Oh, good morning, guys. Good morning. I've been in queue for ni hao, ma. How are you guys doing? Favorite Chinese. Yeah, guys. Guys, day 2 of Beijing. It's been fun. I had some beef noodle. Actually, me, Liz, Kathy, Mac, we went to a hot pot place last week, and there was a Beijing beef noodle. It was insane. It was actually super good. I wasn't expecting to like it as much as I did. Would recommend. If you guys ever see a beef noodle at like a hole in the wall like hot pot place, you know what? That's what it is. That's where it is. Ray's is playing in English. Yeah. The thing is, like, I tried doing the thing. In fact, you're supposed to like open the WoW client in English. I got that part. This is the English version of it. It didn't hold. It didn't hold. And so I'm just gonna play in Chinese. $88 or 8 means buy. Okay, this is from Google. 88 used to mean bye bye because the pronunciation of 8, ba, sounds similar to the English phrase bye bye. That checks out. Yeah, I know that 88 is also like kind of a weird one to do. So I don't know how much. All right, let's queue up. See how it is. I'll say 8 though. Ooh, ping is bad. I feel it. Feels strong though, even playing as holy. Where do you live? I live in Beijing right now. Ah, shit. You know, I kind of just want to chill. To be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to do dungeons with random people. I don't know if it's good. Super chill tanking, tanks and Wrath are OP for leveling. Yeah. Thing is, like, if Alondo's playing today, we can blast dungeons as healer tank. So if we're still like around the same level, guys, did Alondo out level me? Membership on YouTube. Yo, I appreciate the YouTube, man. I missed a super chat yesterday. I saw it, so I don't know if the dude's here or if he's gonna see this. But you know what? Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Big welcome to the Ramper Club. He's blaster right now. He's 36. Oh shit, he is. Should I just go prot then? I feel like it's GG. Prot or ret in that quest. Honestly, I kind of want to just go ret and just level, just quest. I feel like questing would go insane. I felt like dungeons were hit or miss. Like there were some times where like it was really good to do dungeons. And I guess questing is the same. I need to note that down in the notepad. Dude, what happened to your hair? What happened to my hair is I slept. It's a little crazy. Here. Just kind of. There we go. All right. Oh, you fell off fresh server and you slept and your tank friend is 6 levels higher than you? Just asking. It's because I'm trying not to degen. Like, I very specifically stopped playing yesterday because I wanted to be able to wake up in the morning at a decent time. I'm trying to keep a schedule. I'm trying to keep a schedule because it's good for my stream. Oh wow, there's so many people here. It's good for my stream, but it's also good for me because it means I can have a consistent gym schedule and everything. I could go like axes. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't have weapon skill with anything, right? Just whatever's high. It's two-handed. It's too expensive. That's pretty good. Will mesas. Okay. Why is there no green gear, dude? There we go. Okay. I already bought gloves. Oh, yes. Look at the new me. Do you stream on YouTube before Twitch? No, I always stream on Twitch. Alright, guys, we get to go Protection Paladin. I need to level my weapon skill first, though. Alright, let's make a spec. To go strength. Should I go toughness, guys? I don't know what the spec is. Okay. Oh. I was like, where's Blessing of Sanctuary? Um... Okay. What's my MS? Right now it's 230. It's not that bad. Honestly, do I even care about my weapon skills at Prop Pally when I don't even have Hammer of Righteousness? All of my threat is going to be taunting. All my damage is going to be taunting, exorcisming, judging, and consecration. It's just auto attacks and seal otherwise. Honestly, I should have gone Seal of Command now because you need Sanctuary. Honestly, maybe it doesn't matter. Dude, what the hell? Baby Hoof's level 40? Because they're blasting. Baby Huff is an even bigger degen? Well, I'm not really degenning this. Like, to be honest, I have 21 hours. I have 21 hours played on this character. In, 2 days. Has it been 2 days? So I'm not really a degen anymore. I've been demoted to my degen status. Let's level up our skill here. It's fine. It doesn't, it literally doesn't even matter. Uh-oh. Oh, Righteous Fury. Why is it not on my bar even? Somewhere else. I was like, dude, what is going on? This group actually does so much damage. Oh, I forgot, dude, like, I don't have Divine Plea. That's what makes this fun. On Pro Paladin. Or the talent. It's level 40. 40. Oh, yeah. Once I get Holy Shield and Mana Return, it'll be so much better. What, those two make it playable. For sure. What does Plea do? Divine Plea returns mana over time, and it reduces the amount of healing that you do. It's actually a holy spell. right? So Divine Plea is a holy paladin spell that's intended to help them turn mana back at cost of their healing power. So while they're regenerating mana, it's like an innervate. They don't heal as much. But Prop Paladin gets a talent or a glyph. I think it's a glyph maybe, or something. Something happens that lets them perpetuate Divine Plea and refresh it forever. It never falls. Talent? Yeah, it's something. Yeah. So it basically becomes. It becomes like a a sustain tool for you instead of like a cooldown. Go Red Aura. Not really doing good threat. I'm fine. I'm tanky enough. I don't think it's better. This is... Gets fire resist. My sound go up, dude? I think it did. That is melting? Yeah, dude. Wonder if I can, Can I not do it in combat? Okay. Grace figured out how to get English. Yeah, it's okay. No, I can't read Chinese. I've just played these, I just played enough to know where the buttons are. It's location, not information. Wow, this healer is level 24. Yo, good morning, good morning. English client would be better for your stream audience. You're right, bro. The downside is that getting the English client to work is a janky situation. And unfortunately, there's a 2-hour queue right now. So the cost is not being able to play for 2 hours. What's more harmful? Not being able to see this as a lesser moonstone, or not playing. That's like the real problem, right? Also, don't the Chinese voice lines disappear? Radio's still there? Oh, okay. Trying to probably go in. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Nomer. The one downside of like doing dungeons like this is it's definitely very repetitive. Because there's not enough dungeons where I currently am. Like, I've been doing these dungeons for so long, dude. This group is sussy. I need to blind that. We're doing 0 dam. Yeah. Hate it here. Even the boss don't respect you. What? Lufa, it's okay, man. Well-respected enjoyer. Hopefully he drinks. And he can't pull big until the healer drinks. Ni hao, ni hao. Bro, what is pulling this shit? How is this stuff pulling? I'm just trying to get my healer to drink. Let me play the game. Oh, he's doing a quest. Missed my last group. You gonna drink? How do I say mana? Okay. Klappa. Guys, how do we say mana in Chinese? How do I communicate the concept of drink break? I would love to know that. Slash You guys are all trolls, man. I'm trying to learn the game. I'm trying to learn how to interact with the community, and you guys are giving me SMD. That's what you guys gave me. You said it. This guy said SMD. That's how you say Come on. Get my translation situation set up here. Bring up deep L. Good. This is literally mana. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. You guys can do it. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go a little crazy. Big. I said big. Big pull. Oh shit. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is what we needed. The big pull. Funnel him in. Honestly, that was sick. Oh, Lu Ching Ching Ba, get back here! Oh, dude. Not the Alarma bot. Fruit Punch Samurai with a tier 1, thank you, bro. Wait, this guy's name is Incomparable. Do you think they speak English? I just realized. Imagine doing this in hardcore. That's what I said yesterday. It was like the real ultra hardcore is not knowing what your text says in the game. I need to make a weak aura for my buff, man. Put a star on my head? I could do that, yeah. No thorns on? True. Briefed by druid players again. I've done Mandarin. I've actually used Duolingo. I've learned a little bit of Mandarin using Duolingo like a long time ago. And do a weak core pack I'm working on? Oh, that would be fantastic. I don't understand what's going on here with cooldowns. Is it just showing all my cooldowns? Oh, it is. I need to turn it off for now. I need what What is in the middle of my screen now? On the English client? You can't just turn on the English client, man. You have to log off and hope you get it. I need to make a weak aura. Oh, no, I don't want it in here. New weak aura. Oh, God. How do I get a spell ID? How do I get a spell ID, man? How do I get a spell ID? Yo, thank you for the raid, Mr. Holy Power Suite. Warcraft, wow, Walkla. That's what I needed. Sank. Guys, I'm trying to make... I need a tracker for my buff because it keeps falling off, dude. That's the icon ID. This is the spell ID. Is that what we needed? Boom. Okay, it's showing, it's pulling Sanctuary. That's perfect. And then one of these is going to say, while missing. Not that one. Perfect. We did it. Okay. And then I'm going to duplicate this. If we fuck up, we delete it. Boom. For Righteous Fury. And then pull up. Pull up this bad boy. Uh-oh. Pull this bad boy. Okie dokie. Good. And then I can make these. Just stay right there. That's great. Fantastic. Here we go, guys. Big pull. Big pull. I actually can't do the whole pull, I don't think. Whew. And one more pull. Plan hands here. Perfect. Let me consult my notepad here. So we've got Agi Stam. Strength Stam. And then what? Crit. Strength Stam crit. Very nice. Oh shit. Kick. He resisted my stun. That is just grim. Oh, Hellfire, let's go. Honestly, it's probably it's like decent content not knowing what my gear says. This guy is bear. Swipe bear. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Why is this guy doing 30 damage? Is he naked? He's level 33. Bro, what is up with this dude? Okay. Cat form. Oh. Not get my spell down. He's doing more DPS as Cat. That's good. A bug has been oh, it took a long time. But it was the feral druid. Always so rushing. A stupid American tank. Enjoy the ride. Dude. Okay, I need... This is what I need. Okay. Okay. So we've got... This equals mana. I want, like... Simple phrase. Nice. Like a good... I guess there is no I don't know. So, that's not it. Okay. Okay, you guys all consulted your AIs and we've gotten 3 things. We've gotten Twisty Line 7 Cross, Niu, and Debang. Which one are we working with? We've got good, great, or cow. Which one should we go with? Honestly, you know what? Cow sounds good. It reminds me of saying, it's like you say goat. Cow seems pretty solid for comms. Okay, we'll say cow, dude. Okay, new. We'll have to consult Jake and Bake. Cow. Six also works. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like the experience on the Chinese server so far. There is no like. I mean, it happens in WoW too, right? Like this is like not a necessarily like, you know, people are like very social in Dungeon Finder, but like, it seems like the communication that you do is like very quick, like numeric code. It's not social, it's like interesting. Although the 6 spam is more social. Like 111 INV, right? Kind of thing. It's an interesting dynamic. How would you know that? That's an RDF thing. That's what I'm saying, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like in WoW it's the same, with on NA server it's the same, like... So I don't know. Okay, library is not a fun dungeon to run. 67. 67 mentioned. What do you think about the blue post about TBC? I think it's a shame. I think that the blue post... I think that the blue post presents the idea that... will continue in other means. And I think it's very disappointing to as a player. I feel like that's more disappointing than the fact that TBC is like I think, oh, dude, I'm just dying to 4 mobs. So I want to present this. I was on Classic WoW Reddit. Let me open it up. Classic WoW Reddit. And they had a an image, this image right here. Okay. And it shows that, like, this is only one part of the nerf. They were willing to nerf the HP, just HP of all these mobs. Most mobs in the game got nerfed in raids by like 30% or more. Some bosses got nerfed by 40, 60% HP. Okay? Even more, like, and you have to recognize this isn't just, it's not just HP. They nerfed the damage as well. They nerfed the damage and the HP, and they made mechanics easier. So, like, it's a little hollow, in my opinion, to say it's a good change when the rate it's not nerfed by 20%. It's not nerfed by 30%. It's not even nerfed by 40%. The difficulty is nearly halved. And it's a fulfilling experience, the way that it is at the beginning. And yes, the last boss is hard, but like, any guild can kill Lurker. Any guild can clear the trash. It's not that hard. And so, like, The idea that you need to nerf the content by upwards of 50% to get like a pinata that's worthy of the classic player base is fucking disgusting. I hate it. I hate that that's the world that we live in, where it's like, oh yeah, like that's just what people want. I think it's terrible, man. I don't think it's fun at all. I actually think people will unironically be bored of raids because they will be not fun. You don't understand, MP? WoW is a giga casual 3-hour working game? Yeah, yep, it is. It really is, isn't it? All right, let me queue up before these guys can get in the queue. Whew. I'll be actually online at level 40. I actually think Prop Paladin pre-40 is terrible. PvP is the endgame in TBC? You're right. Most people won't do it though. It's not for most people. Watches Pugs wipe on Leo trash. No, like there definitely is like, the thing is, I would be okay with nerfs. I'm okay with nerfs. I just feel like the post nerf is a gut. It's like what we have with MC. It's like what you get with like BWL. You're nerfing it to MC level interest, in my opinion. And I just, like, yeah, you can still speedrun, you can still parse, but like the core of the game is just so much less interesting, I think. I really do. I mean, it could be more interesting now because maybe you could do it on hardcore post-nerf, but like the pre-nerf is the exciting part, not the post-nerf. I think the thing is, there's a ton of casuals that want free and easy. The options to them right now, MOP, are too hard and they quit. Retail, too hard and they quit. PvP changes are great, and most people... I mean, I think that you're right in that the ecosystem could use easy content, right? But that's, in my opinion, like classic era or leveling. Or you could do 10-man, or like there's raiding content in all of these things that are made for the casual players. There's LFR. There's like normal mode raiding, not heroic, not mythic. Like, to say that like there's nothing for these players, like if you're truly a casual player that has actually no skill and you can't clear anything, you can't clear LFR, you can't clear normal, and they're not fulfilling, like you shouldn't make content for that kind of player. I'm sorry, but that's not, like, yeah, Karazhan is like, do a ZA with the boys. The reality is they're using anniversary servers as a means to buy time and develop Classic Plus, and they don't want to maintenance and patch fix for these realms. I would agree with what you're saying, but I would also disagree with the sense that it takes time away from Classic Plus. Because what you're talking about is like development time, right? And I just want to point out that this has been done before in the last 4 years, and they have the patch cycles, the numbers, they have what they need to do, and they probably have, right? They probably can just press a button to engage those changes. So, like, I do agree, but I don't feel like it's a I don't feel like it's a very real reason. I think that the reason, moreover, is that that's what people want more than that's what they think people want more than it would take development time. I do think it might be part of it, but like I just think it's sad. Dude, everybody's so fast in this run. Woo-wee! Look at that pull! Finish it off, boys! Do some damn! That's what I'm talking about. That's my team. Okay, now we say cow. I say cow. That's all. Oh, what did he say? What did he say, guys? What did he say? This tank is amazing, but why did he say cow? Oh, he said, that's pretty clever. We're in. We're in. Easy. Oh, the healer is behind and I did not realize this. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're good, dude. It is kind of it is kind of true content, isn't it? Trying to get approval on the Chinese server. Don't speak any of the language, really. We're just trying to game, dude. We're just trying to game. Okay, somebody said... Wait. Scrolling up, where was this? This equals skill, this is okay. I like that. I don't know if... I'm not gonna... Should I fact check this? Those look right. It's a complicated word, but skill is good enough. Fair enough. Now you can say, okay, cow. Need to repair. Oh, wait, I'm using cloth shoulders. Guys, I didn't get shoulders. I was like, wow, this is broken already? Let me finish my quest, go turn in, and then I'll do that. It's funny. Oh, man. Oh wow, 15? 15 stam. Chunk? Lose crit, lose strength. Get the Billy multi-stream going? Dude, a Billy multi-stream would be interesting because you would get so much more actual Chinese community interaction, and I think that there would be more people if I feel like it would help receive translations, although the validity of said translations might be more troll than they already are. You know, like the collective chat might be like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try to get him to say something stupid. You can set the game in English? Yeah. That's sick content, do it. I don't know how to stream to Billy. Guys, this is where I'm at. Like, how do I even do this? Right? That's the problem. Okay, let's get some new shoulders. Huge. If you say you're from US and don't speak Chinese in a dungeon group, chances are some dudes will chat in English. Yeah, but I don't want to break that immersion. I'm like trying to integrate, you know? I'm not trying to exfiltrate their English speakers. I'm an undercover agent exploring what the Chinese servers have to offer. And so far it's been a lot of fun, honestly. New Ampy patch dropped? Yeah, it was a haircut. Most of them speak English? Yeah, I mean, I imagine most... Look, I'm gonna be honest. If I knew Mandarin, if I knew Mandarin, I think it would probably be easy to learn some English. Because it seems very hard. The general Chinese reading, writing, like it's a pretty difficult language, I feel like. Looking at it. You know, like I think yeah, also English is pretty much everywhere. That is true. What was I doing? Bro, this is complicated. I just tried to make an account on Bilibili and it's not translating very well. Let's weapons, armor. That's plate. That's what we're looking for. Usable, and go down to the greens, and let's just buy, what is that? Stam. Is that a stat that I don't know? Is that spirit? Oh, that's strength. Mana. Can I update this one? So this was like drink. Like communicating like to like a drink break. That's what somebody was saying. I don't know the validity of this. This is drink break. Blue refill. I like that. I like that. That's perfect. That is what we needed. Blue refill. You say that, people know you're not Chinese. Okay, okay, good. This is good. This is good. What does this say? Okay. It's gonna be a long text document. Guys, we're learning the language. It starts with a little bit. We'll add on to it. No, it is super sick. I'm very grateful for people that are helping me learn. Like translating and stuff is super, super awesome. So I appreciate it. I'm just gonna vendor all this. I'm not going holy again. Although that might be better now. So I remember that's spell power. No. I don't think that is spell power. What stat is this? I have to be reminded. I can't remember. Might be defense. I think that's defense. It is defense. So then that's good. Crit? How do you translate Chinese? Oh yeah, so I have two things. I have a Google on the side of my monitor. I'll just show you guys my monitor, what it looks like. It's actually pretty omega. Okay. Look at this. This is what my monitor looks like. It's a giga wide, okay? So I have, on the left side of my screen, there's an image translator and a text translator. I can copy chat so I can see what did this guy yell. Okay. Roughly speaking, not sure if that makes sense, but okay. This is doing big pull. This is I can tank. Oh, what is this? Need a translator that understands WoW idioms. That's kind of where the translator fails, because it doesn't understand culture meaning of things specific to like what you're doing. Like for example, if you were playing, like I'm trying to think about it in the opposite way. ChatGPT does, yeah. I could see that. More of like an AI. Big pull. This is non-stop pulling. The train is departing. I love that, dude. That's an amazing... Oh my god, the triple mage! I must impress. I must impress. I should have said the train is departing. The problem is like, I need a way on my screen to turn Chinese characters into the sound that they would make. I need that on my translation side so that I can type it, not just copy paste it. Because that's something I feel like, oh no, what is this? He's pulling, okay. Guys, need drink first. Blue refill? No, no. It's implied. Just walling as soon as I can. I'm trying to LOS. I'm trying to LOS so hard. There we go. My team name? Like the group? Sunflower, Satan. Holy. What is that stat? I don't recognize that. The triple mage is insane, dude. Let's go. I didn't check that one. I believe you though. Queuing us up. No. No. My team. What is I'm trying to describe what I'm thinking. Like if I translate. Oh, I guess if I'm using Google Translate, it'll say. To Sunflower Priest again. Ah. Yo, hello Joe, thank you, bro. Oh, that's not an LMS. That's just like a random route. Nice. Sunflower LOSing in the back. Jeez. Spell coming through. Guess you die. No, the question mark is the same. How do you even find a group? It's Dungeon Finder. Uh-oh. See what this is. Where to go? Where am I going? Is that what that is? Do we just rush to the end? As people don't do bosses anymore. People just rushing to the end of dungeons is lame. I mean, it's like, it's not that lame. It's still pretty fun. The gear is kind of the question. Oh, GG. We show them going up? You can get up right here. In fact, I'm like 99% certain you can get up here. We're speed running. We'll go up. So low mana. I get Holy Wrath. Oh, you know, I should go to the trainer. I probably get a new rank of consecration soon too. Wait, did I copy paste? I don't think I copy pasted. Gross. I need these things. You said earlier. I wonder why that's bold. Broken Bone 100 team leader. What what does that even mean? So is that like the direct translation of each character? I don't really have cooldowns. Check this out. They call healers cow mom. Naima. Milk mom. That's funny because Naima, I raided with a Chinese guild in 2019 Classic. There's a GDKP guild, like Chinese community, called Benediction. Was their guild name. And there was a guy, the Naima, who was like, we referred to him as the boss, or they you know, people referred to him as the boss, so we started doing that, which is funny. So he had healer in his name. Roughly. Why are you playing the Chinese realm? Because they're offering a... Oh wow, I have a lot of talent points. I think this is damage dealt while having a one-hander, increased by 4%. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm low level. How did I get in that dungeon? I have level 40 gear, man. That's funny. Level 30, 35. Okay. Did I get Holy Wrath? Oh, I got a new Might. No Holy Wrath. Did I get a new... I got a new Deva Aura. It's pretty good. I'll be tanky. Oh, this is a big pull. Stopped mid-word. What? Did I ADHD? Train is leaving. I should use these words so that I remember them. The train is leaving is like this. How do I pronounce this? Kai Hu Chile. Kai Hu Chile. Stop that. Why the Chinese server? Yeah, I don't have a good reason, dude. It's just the same thing. Because I want to play it, dude. There's new stuff, man. They're doing new stuff. It's level 80 skilled content. I'm running. The train is not starting. I should have said it. That would have been good. Someone kick, man. This guy's pet taunt. Oh, I am cursed. Oh. Rare pirate ghost. That I've never seen in my life. This is a little scary because I'm cursed. I'll just wall. As much damage. Nice. Huge heals landing. Huge heals landing. Let's go. Dispel me. Ah, that's okay. He's feral. He's not going to do anything. Look, I could say dispel me all I want. Even on an English server, I could say dispel me, and I know this guy is not going to shift out and decurse. Ain't no way. It's a yeah, so it's 25-man raids. Are there 10-man raids, by the way? Are there 10-mans? Because I would love to play like a 10-man raid too. I know Wrath has 25 and 10, so I don't know if... But I don't know what the Chinese servers do. Only 25? Yo, what's up, Jake and Bake? Guys, I've been learning some Chinese. I'm gonna demonstrate it at the beginning of next dungeon. Here we go, guys. We're making skills. You're not playing warrior? I'm about to roll warrior if you stay playing same palio. Yeah, I'm gonna play warrior or DK. Even Karazhan 25 man? Ooh, Kara 25 man is sick. Are you making an alliance character, Jake and Bake? That'd be sick, man. There's so many people that have played Alliance recently. Like, started playing on Alliance. Like, show first stream on Twitch in Shadowlands when? Oh, like in Shadowlands. We should get a guild up and running. I'm in Spellblade. That's my okay. Here we go, guys. Oh. Okay. I'm nervous. Okay, we're blizzarding, we're practicing, yep. The train is departing. There we go. Very nice corner here. Perfect. Amazing. Let's go, guys. Good team. Just gonna wait for people. Hit him with the 6666. Oh shit. We could do it. Cow. We need some interpretations. Okay, wait. I do need some feedback on the slang. Whew. If you're still here, Jake and Bake. Mr. Translator. Or Neo, actually. Both of you guys. If I say... What is this? Is this stupid? Is this stupid to say if I say Neo in chat? Like this. Cow. If I just say that, is that stupid? Poggers? Usually type NB. Oh. Dude, they think I'm a boomer? Oh, okay, dude, that's it. That's GG. Oh, fuck! Get him in the slow. Nice, huge Nova. NB. Ah, that didn't work. Wait, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say? Let's do this. Translate it. Bring some water. Thanks. Got it. Oh, he was trading. Let's see. These are tight pulls. This guy's just pressing Moonfire, dude. Press Hurricane. Oh, he's not 40. It's tragic. Oh, he's 40 now. How do you translate the language in Google? I'm using Deep L translation. L. Do I use add-ons? No, I have one add-on, but it's pretty bad. No key. Wait. Good. It's the same guy. This is the same guy who voiced Smite. This is Chinese Chris Metzen. Nice. Oh, look at them. They're blizzing. You again? Mages? Oh! Mew! Is that the right character? Wow! Whoa! Wait! They all needed! They needed! I didn't even get it! Dude! I was trying to be nice, dude. I didn't want to just press need because I don't know. The thing is, I don't know the meta, and I can't read to know if somebody needed or greeted. But obviously, I do know that I didn't roll, and I clicked greed, and 4 rolls happened. So now I know this. I'm assuming means need. Looks like the last 2 characters are need. Wait. This is greed? Wait. Oh. Okay. Wait, so where does it say need? Oh, right here. Has needed. Boom, boom. Like that?
为了国王的荣誉。
我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好。
Bruh.
这个法术还得准备好，我还不能释放。法术还没有准备好。
I don't have a max rank. I don't have the max rank consecrate. He's got righteous fury on. I can't tank anything.
这个法术还得准备好。这项技能还没有准备好。
I gotta get ahead of this freak. I gotta get ahead of this freak. Oh, he's spinning. Look at him go. Damn. Dude, the Ravager cleave is OP. Team? Team, you could come over here. Okay. Uh-oh, you're still in combat. It looks like it's yeah, my ping is a little high right now. I don't really know if I want to level axes, but I guess I should. So we've got...
这件物品还未就绪。我没法，这个法术还得准备。
Okay. Go blast. Looks... Good morning, Beijing. Good morning, good morning. It's a little bright here right now. A sunny 9 a.m. I kind of don't mind the censor. Like, the censoring doesn't really bother me. It's interesting to see a new version of the game. Like, these ghoul guys, normally, like, really skeleton. They're like half, they're like a particular kind of skeleton. Paladin with Thorns is so satisfying. Oh, dude, it's insane. Bro, this rogue does no damage. Legit not. Oh, he's not even playing the game. He's level 43, by the way. Insane lay. You curse our boy? Yeah. This is where I need to cleanse me. It's just curse of weakness. It's fine. I don't really do damage. Dude, he's doing so much damn. I have so many bags to open. First. Q first. Ret. Red aura. Was that a new consecration or a new exorcism? Okay. What level is Chad, what level do you get epic mount? Is it 60 still? It's level 20 for normal mount and then 60 for epic, or is it 40? 40? Oh. Yo, what does it sound? So I can't wear that. I'll give him might. Just stunned forever. I'm just perma stunned. Huge. You get the Outlands today? I could try. Stunned. I don't think it's realistic because, like, I'm not gonna just play for 20 hours. I'm kind of just chilling. Like, you know, I'm not. I'm not no-lifing this. Oh no. Okay, okay. Honestly, you know what? That was good. Damage is insane. Yeah, it's a Wrath expansion. Human Racial's Trinket. Human Racial's this one as well, which is crit percent. Nice, nice. Who said this? Not in our dungeon. I feel like dungeons just get faster at level 40 because people get their AoE spells. That was rough. He got kicked. I pulled a mob next to him and he got kicked. It is definitely just Wrath, like, at its core. You maybe said it 100 times, but what is the main difference? It's just exclamation Titan Forge. Chinese realms are trying out like a Wrath level kind of like classic experience where they, you get to do all of the classic stuff, all the TBC stuff, and all the Wrath stuff at level 80 at the same time. There's no leveling. You just get your different tier sets, and you're all level 80. So raiding is the biggest thing that's changing. And there's definitely like there's some systems like this where you get like some Titan stuff, some basically like a currency that you can buy materials with. It's kind of interesting too. Buy a Deathwing mount, 600 shards. Oh, that's interesting. Bro, I need my new rank of Consecrate. It's probably like 38. Fury Warrior with 2 Sulfuras beating down Lich King. Yeah. Oh, dude, you could be a Paladin with Thunder Fury. You know, with the Wrath talents and everything. You could be a... I'm surprised, but not actually super surprised. Like, imagine Glaives, right? Like, it's kind of sad that Glaives won't exist because it's the very last phase is tier 6. So you get Sunwell and everything, you get like Thoradol. Any lag? No, honestly, lag has been fine. It feels like I'm playing on an EU server. It's 150 ping right now. 200 ping. This group is actually cracked, by the way. I know about changing the client, yeah, to English. Whew. I walled. I don't think I needed to, but I did. Dude, Druid's not... Okay, there we go. This is dangerous. Whew. Right on the edge of dying.
还未就绪。
Oh, he said something. Oh, refill blue. That's mana. I recognize it. No. I say... no, you don't need to. You don't need to. There's no... It's fine. I'm not going to take any damage on this boss. What is this? What is this, Boo. Is that boo? When you say no? Honestly, let's keep it back. Okay. I said no. Wu Yongyi. Wu Young Hui. So Young Hui is mana, please. Mana break. So it looks like, is it like this? Why is it not letting me? Wu Young. That does not look right. Young Hui. Yang. Young Hui. Number 2. Oh. It's different. Wu Yang Hui. Oh. I was trying to type for some reason. So you go Hui Lan. Is that right? Also in Uldaman. 37. It's probably just the front of Uldaman. That's an optimal raid comp with TBC less changes. Pretty sure it means less shamans. So want shamans for totem maxing? Not exactly.
我需要一个目标。
Do we need? Guys, where does this version of Ultimate end? Who's leveled in RDF recently? Do we need to get the Irania stuff?
我需要更多的法力值。
So probably... I mean, they don't seem to be questioning the route, which makes you think it's probably fine. Unless they don't know either, and that's fine too. Then that's honestly, that's ideal.
我的法力值太少了。 这个法术还在准备中。
I need a blue refill. Every group does have a lot of mages. Mages are I don't know, are mages really good in Wrath? Do you just go all the way to the last boss? I guess so. They just destroy Wrath? Did they?
我离得太远了。
I don't remember running a lot of mages in my comps. Uh...
我还不能释放这个法术。
Sorry, silence.
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。
This is who pulled? I don't know. He pulled. It's fine. Wait. There it is. Oh, he told him, he was yelling at the other mage. He said, use Nova, you fucking freak.
我需要靠近一些。我还不能释放这个法术，这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术，这个法术还在准备中。
Starting to believe. I still can't read it. I'm translating it.
这个法术还在准备中。
How's your experience been with Chinese players compared to NA players? It's about the same. I don't think it's actually different in any meaningful way. Like interacting with the Chinese player, average Chinese player versus average NA player is like the same in the sense that like you're either gonna get somebody who's pressing their buttons or you're gonna get somebody who's not pressing their buttons, and there's really no in between. And it's the same in normal LFR or Raid Finder. Yeah, it's just the general, like the WoW player is just a normal thing. It transcends no matter what server you're playing on, you're gonna find like the same thing. Exactly the same thing will happen. Hmm.
这个法术还在准备中，还未就绪，法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术，法术还没有准备好。
You chatting about P99 triggered my EverQuest addiction and now I'm screwed for the next 2 months. That's what I do best. I help people relapse into their favorite game addictions. I was talking to Liz's dad, which is funny. Liz's dad is a gamer as well. It's my wife, Liz. And back when I had an Eve sponsor, right? And I was telling him about Eve, I was like, I'm still playing Eve a little bit, you know, I have like a training path. Like, oh, you know what? Let me log in and send you a training path. And he's addicted. He used to play Eve a lot, and now like to the point that like he stopped. Dude, he egoed us. We had plans to play like board games with the family. Like it was a board game family night, and he egoed us to play Eve because there was a war going on. He's like, you don't understand. I'm gonna lose all of my shit if they take this system. You don't understand. It's not like WoW. Like I lose everything, dude. Like I can't. I just can't do it. I understand. Like I don't even care. They, like Liz and Kathy, like they were a little annoyed by it. I'm like, you know, honestly, like I respect that. Like. Oh, do I have my heirloom? Oh, I do! I just forgot about it. I totally forgot. 4% mana on each kill. Isn't that what it does? Whenever you... I think it has a cooldown, right? Or is it only killing blows? Because I didn't get any mana return from that. It's cool. I think that it kind of loses, you know, Ultimate loses its identity a little bit when you go from the way that Classic made Ultimate to the way that it, you know, is now, where you have, like, in Classic, it's a, you know, the beginning is level 37 mobs and the end is 47. But in Wrath, it goes from like 35 to 40. And it's like a much cleaner dungeon experience, but I think something's lost a little bit. I think there's something to be said about, like, you know, a dungeon progressing that much, meaning that if you want to go in while it's relevant, it's going to be hard. You can over-level it, but, like, that's kind of the, what kind of stats is that? Stamina? Stam strength. Oh, I can't do this quest yet. What is meant to be scary? Yeah. Freak, bro, the Warlock needed on it. It's Stam strength, right? I'm not crazy? Why do you need to say cow in Chinese? You wouldn't understand, man. I don't know what to say. We got a stamina ring. This is... Oh! Something mana per 5, probably. Either that's HP per 5 or mana per 5, and I think it's mana per 5 because it has Stam int on it. Right? That's got Stam int on it. So it's gotta have MP5. 2 MP5, yeah. So then we're gonna change it out. Stam strength crit. Stam strength crit. Ooh, I need water. I mean, is this an American? Wow. Little buff situation for the boys. Check upgrades and sell soon. I do need to sell soon, yeah. Definitely. It seems that the general, it's actually not star, but rather circle in on NA. If I ever saw somebody getting marked, circle's not a bad, but I always use star. This is like every time I've been marked by somebody, it's been a circle. It's interesting.
这个法术还在准备中。法术还没有准备好。
I wish I had Holy Wrath, man. Oh, this Rep Paladin is chunking. Warlock is hard AFK. We're mushing him XP.
这个法术还在准备中。
Oh my god, the red is giving me replenishment. We gotta queue with him. Bro. That's game changing. Except this guy's gonna ruin, this Warlock is gonna ruin it, he's gonna leave. Okay. He's coming. Oh hey, I have that. Start leveling my axe skill. Wait, this ret doesn't have any aura on. Or I guess I'm out of range. Oh yeah, no aura. Was the first recruiter friend in Wrath? I think so. That sounds right to me. A little life spike there. Or he's running concentration. No, because we have 3 paladins and 2 auras. And when he was out of range, I had nothing. I mean, he could be running concentration. Or he's running nothing. My bet is he's just running nothing. That's like a classic. That's just a classic. There we go.
还未就绪，泰坦还没有准备好。是无妖王，我还不能主人的这个还在准备我的奴仆。
Let's go. Good job, team. That was a clean one. Right, let's vendor a little bit while we're here. Oh. Boots for later. Just gonna vendor greens because I don't really know what stat. Like I don't want to sit here and compare every green that I have stats to my gear, you know. Okay. The same rings. It's int. Got it. Got it. We should be good then. That's a lot of inventory space cleaned up. So
小心。
late shoulders. Should compare them a little bit. So we've got strength stam with crit. Probably just run more strength, more stam. What are the odds this ever gets NA release? 0. There's no translate. That's kind of why like I want to play these servers, is because this isn't something that most likely will be available. Again. It's possible that this sparks like a different idea of like what classic content could be. Still no consecration. It's 40. This would be a super big damage increase. So I got Bop rank 3. 10 seconds instead of 8. And then rank 6 something. New Holy Light dropped. What's the TLDR on the server? Is it Wrath Classic? Oh gosh. Pretty much. Wrath, but with other content. Wrath plus more. I'm just gonna abandon everything. Like, I'm not gonna do these quests. Oh, you know what? I could get the quest for RFD now as well. That's a big comms. Are you gonna quest in Northrend when you hit that level? Is it faster to quest as a prop paladin once you're unlocked and unleashed? Maybe. Perhaps. Shit. Sorry, boys.
希望你一切都好。
Wow, I'm leveling my axe skill just to replace it. Duolingo Chinese in between queues. Good Duolingo sponsorship. Is there a queue, guys? Let's buff everybody up. This guy probably wants kings. No buffs? Oh, nice. Oh, he wisdomed me. He knows. Oh, we got Holy Novas in the lair? Oh, shoot! This is a group of button pressers. We love to see it. Honestly, like, RFD is kind of gambling in a sense, if you think about it. Because, like, you're gambling to have fun. Every time you queue up, it's like, if you get the worst group imaginable, you're not going to enjoy your time. But there's a chance that you get a group that's like, that like clicks and you just jam for 15 minutes. That's the hope, I think. Uh-oh. I'm just perma-stunned, man. How can I get access to this? Get a Chinese account. It's not realistic for a lot of people. Also, you have to consider that, like, well, you can play on it. Unless you have a community to play with that's English speaking, you're not gonna have a community to play with, really. So, like, that's kind of the thing. Like, right now it's all good and well, but, like, if you wanted to raid, who are you gonna raid with? Because like, there's no LFR, I'm presuming. So that's, like, the downside, right? Like, yeah, you can play, but it's hard. Raid with me? Okay. Maybe. Alondu is so angry. Wait, why is Alondu angry? Who's Alondu? He's crying. Call Alonso. He's crying. Why? What? Stop, man. This group was a pumper group. Double Hunter is kind of juiced. That was a Pampa dungeon. We should make a guild for everybody that's playing. Wait, what does this say? What does that say? Why do I have a note? Oh, it's not a note. Click here to set your note. Oh, we got a chicken in the lair. Oh, we're doing cathedral. Look at the DPS, it's glorious. Bro, he's Viper stinging that mage. A gamer. Can you make a YouTube guide? No, it's not just like a YouTube guide, bro. You need to have like somebody that you know that can help you get an account, or buy an account from somebody that you, like. It's pretty. The barrier to entry is pretty high. Either you're gonna do something TOS, or you're gonna like have a connection. And either way, it's not like a YouTube guide like how to TikTok. You know what I mean? So, like, I wish I could get you guys, like, I wish this was just available for people. It's kind of a shame that it isn't just available as a service, but that's the unfortunate reality is it's like, Woof. Zarya would never make pulls like that. It was Zario. I can't tell if this hunter is brain dead or just wants to go faster. Their pet just like does crazy shit all the time. Shots go wild. Wow, Hobbs would be proud. You know what? I'm glad that you said that. Thank you, bro. Do you have to clear the whole thing? I imagine that you do. Alright, that is... Oh, nice. Alright, I banned him. Thank you, Bahapi. ，shit. Almost died. Dude.
我还不能释放这个法术，我没有目标，我需要一个目标。一脚这个法术还得净化他们。
Although prompt pally as well, can you show me your skills? Yeah.
这个法术还得准备中。
Hardcore GDKP Wrath.
我还不能释放这个法术，
Sounds good, honestly.
靠近一些。
I did see that, Jackie, though. I think
复活吧，我的勇士。
people will be sad that they can't have it both ways. I think it's a bad... To be honest, I don't like the idea of a forced split. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's no real good solution because I also don't like paid character transfer to classic era. That's also kind of lame. But like there's just not a really good solution, I think. Because Blizzard will not offer that as a non-paid service. I need to repair. Dude. Being fucking weird.
我只提供最好的货物。 再见。
Alright, coming up. Hold on one sec, guys. I need to figure out how to put like slow mode on in YouTube chat. People are being stupid. Every group is pallies or hunters. It is crazy. Now I'll just okay. Do many people recognize you on the server? I've not had anybody recognize me yet, but I've had people whisper me because I'm streaming. It's not the same. So I don't think so. I think that generally speaking, though, like there's not much social access that I've had. Like I've just been like in dungeons. Live control room. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what even the live control room is. I saw that exact thing too. But it seems to be fine now. Got to stream into the new Chinese into the Chinese sites. Honestly, I was trying to make a Billy account earlier, kind of as a meme, but like, if I'm playing the Chinese WoW servers, so I was trying to figure out how to make a Billy account. And I got lost. It's not yeah. I have no idea. Isn't it just WeChat and then use that to log in everywhere? I don't know, is it? I have no idea. Once we get these little bats out of the way, we'll go crazy. Wait, one of our hunters is missing. Oh. Holy shit! That was a pucker moment. Oh no. Did Wrath have the Priest Dome? Oh, Power Word Barrier? I don't think so. I think that's later on. God damn, 700 DPS, man. Hunter Core. Okay, billybilly.com. Phone registration. Is WeChat on the phone and then use that to log in.
还得准备中。
Yeah.
我还不能释放这个法术，法术还没有准备好。我没法这么做。 这个法术还得准备中，法术还没有准备好。
谁敢唤醒阿扎达斯？
还未就绪，
谁敢冒犯造物之神？
我还不能释放这个法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术。这个
800k people playing WoW. 800k people watching WoW. Like in a category or one stream, because that is 100% view botted if it's 800k.
我还不能释
造物之神而战！
这个法术还得准备中，
Can't get it yet. I should have re-queued with his group. Seeing Dungeon Finder in Classic feels weird. It's Wrath. Dude, Billy is crazy. Dude, my damage is so bad. I just can't, dude. It consecrate when? This is new WoW. This is. The idea of the server is awesome. Satisfying. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. Trying it out. Fine Stormman? No, that's Cataclysm. Where is this? This is PvP2, the Titan Forge servers. I'm just gonna keep drinking, they can deal with that. Dude, I opened a Billy stream and it gave me a CAPTCHA. That I actually can't even figure out because I don't speak Chinese. Or am I supposed to click these? No idea. Yeah, I don't know. Can't watch a stream. I straight up no idea. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know what this. Click them in the correct order. Oh, you think so? Dude. Okay. Boom. Hold on. Oh god, bro! Wait, I have to be able to read upside down shapes. Okay. Green. I can watch. So it's just this guy doing slave pens with living bomb. Living bomba. Are there guidelines on like Bilibili? Like, can you stream in English? Is that it seems very, I guess it would be weird to like stream. You could do it on Twitch, you could stream in whatever language, right? So like it's just weird because if there's nobody watching in your language, then nobody would understand what you're doing. How many viewers does the guy doing Slaypins have? I don't know. $1,400. Wait, he's leveling 2 characters. Or is it, or is he just, or is he a human that's just transmogging to troll? Holy shield. Boom. Put that on the bar. But it's also like a really bad time to stream in China, right? Isn't it? What time is it right now? Local time in China. So it's pretty downtimey. 1,400 viewers at 3 a.m. is kind of, it's kind of cracked. Considering like, if you think about like Twitch, right? If Twitch only had NA viewers and you streamed at 2 a.m., you would have a lot less. But because it's more global, it has NA, EU, and then I would say it's mostly NA, EU, and like Latin America, like South America. So there's like some Russian streamers too, actually, but there's not very many Chinese WoW streamers, or like more popular Chinese streamers, right? Because I think they just use other sites. China only has one time zone. Does? I thought it has multiple. Oh my god, 4 Paladin group. We're about to slam. Can't access Twitch in China? Really? So China doesn't have YouTube. I imagine. What is Bilibili the YouTube equivalent? How does it work? We're shielding now. Why didn't Blizzard just release this for everyone? Seems like people want to play. Well, it's not Blizzard. Blizzard didn't make this, NetEase made this. That's the difference. Like... Bro, where's my healer, man? Did I miss something? I'm just being healed by the Rep Paladin. Basically, the way it works, for people that aren't aware, the way that it works is that for WoW to exist in China, it must be run through a Chinese company. This is my understanding, is that it must be run through like a Chinese company or publisher of the content. And so NetEase is that for Blizzard. And so they have their own development team and releases and servers, and everything is theirs. It's just Blizzard's like IP, like originally. And there's like some deal where basically like, you know, NetEase bids and buys the rights to sell their content in China and publish it. And so they can do whatever they want now that they have that. Basically, it's a Chinese private server. I mean, kind of, yeah, it really is. It's like if Turtle WoW, right? If Turtle WoW purchased the rights to then publish a different version of their game, and that's literally what it is. That is what it is, essentially. So it's illegal, right? It's legal. It's not that it's not breaking any. But Blizzard has to do it if they want a piece of the Chinese market, right? Yeah. Blizzard is still involved. Really? I thought they weren't. Blizzard have developers and NetEase. Oh. Cool.
欢迎来到光明大教堂。
需要帮助吗？朋友，勇敢的前进吧。
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm chunky. Look at that. Oh, I have to level my skill. The box trainer is dual spec. At 40, right?
你好，
Yeah, but it's probably really expensive. 1,000 gold. He left.
这个法术还在准备中。我还不能
It's a dual boxing mage. He's doing well.
这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中。
It's getting a little crazy in here, guys. My god, man. He's healing. That's so low. That was scary. Whew.
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术，太早了。我离得太远了。
Oh my gosh. Yo.
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。我需要一个目标。这个法术还在准备中。
We decided to go into DK or keep leveling. I don't know. I
我不能攻击那个目标。还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中。
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I get like 1 GCD off before my silence goes back up. I think I would just play Paladin. I think I probably will just finish Paladin. I might make DK as my second character, if I make a second character. Or if I don't want to keep playing Paladin, but Paladin is really good. And we need a prop Paladin. If we're gonna raid, I would like to prop Pally. To consecration? Oh, good comms. Yeah, that damage increase is insane, isn't it? This guy is not healing me. I'm just not getting healed. He used 3 GCDs. He pressed 3 buttons, man. In 30 seconds. The priestess grief you? It doesn't. I mean, 6 flame buff at debuffs. Okay, he did 1,000 healing in 30 seconds. I don't know if you guys realize. I can do that in 2.5 seconds with 1 cast. It wasn't the debuffs. Is he triple boxing? Oh, you think it's the mage? No, it's a different guild and everything. I think he's just like AFK. It's whatever. Probably new. Yeah, that could be it too. Say question mark? I'm not gonna hit him with the question mark. I don't need to. He's also the warlock. That would be, look I mean, look at him, bro.
还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术。
We actually got a drink
还
off.
在准备中。法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。
Was 1,000 social credit for that skill? What is it? Bruh. Don't kill me, guys. Titan Force service fun so far. I mean, the thing is, like, I've only just experienced the Wrath part. What's different? It's like end game rating stuff that's different mostly. Everybody in. Come on. Honestly, this guy's a gamer. This dual boxing mage performs well. It's funny that that's such a high, that's like such a normal meta. Oh no, it's this, man. Big XP. Read it? You want me to read it?
很高兴见到你，旅途平安。
Do Do you need a sub through the normal Blizzard account thingy? No. It's not the same BattleNet. Like if you have a US client and it's not the same BattleNet that you're using. When did you learn Chinese? I didn't. I'm gonna wait to accept this until as far as like, well. I feel bad. I'm just waiting. I'm just making them wait, dude. This always scares me so much. Like if I click the wrong one. So much damn. Yes. This is what we needed.
我离得太远了，法术还没有准备好。我不能拿取这件物品。我需要靠近一些。 还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。
寻找活人的时候，
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好，这个法术还在准备中。法术还没有准备好，我没法，我还不能释放这个法术。
Holy shit, dude. This is insane.
法术还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中。
Probably looks sick. Welcome to Wrath, Maester. 450 as well. Yeah, this is now I'm online, by the way. I am officially online. I'm gonna have permanent mana now because of spiritual attunement. Can you pull like this on hardcore? Well, I mean, if you're playing hardcore Wrath, yeah. You just don't have the classes to do this in Classic, though. TBC hardcore leveling will be too easy. Not really. I mean, like 1 to 60 maybe, but as soon as you get to Outlands, it's hard. Like the Outlands mobs itself, you go in with questing greens, you're gonna be like, you're gonna realize. TBC dungeons hit hard? They do. They do. Yeah. I can ding 42 and I can train here. Nice. Talon's get taunt. Well, this is Wrath, so yeah. Get magic to spell. Let's go.
这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。我离得太远了。法术还没有准备好。
How the tree gets stuck? I don't know. Apparently it's a evade spot now.
法术还没有准备好。
For a heal, man.
这个法术还在准备中。
I'm glad I bopped her because I would have stunned her with the tree.
我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好，这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。法术还没有准备好。这个法术。
Okay, we gotta go a little slow.
我还不能释放。
We gotta go a little slow. I felt unsafe.
法术还没有准备好。
Okay, because we can skip a lot of trash, and it doesn't matter if it's slow.
没有准备好，我需要靠近一些。
Dude, when do I get Holy Wrath, man?
我还不能。这个法术还得准备中，我还不能。我没有目标。
50? That's so far away, man.
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好，我离得太远了，这项技能还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中，还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术还没有准备好。
Stunned.
我还不能释放这个法术还在
Honestly, it's pretty decent play.
没有准备好。
The healer jumped down and LOS, like jumped down and got away from the trash.
我还不能释放这个法术。太远了，这个法术还在准备中。
Where's the human racial at? I just honestly, I remembered it in that poll. By the time that I remembered it, it was like one second on my stun.
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。
Oh, that was it. Wait, that was it? That's crazy.
你有什么事儿吗？一路走好。
That's such a fast dungeon. All these shoulders I got. Can you change the client to be in English? Yeah. You can. Guys, I don't know what quest this is. Home of Nobility. It doesn't ring any bells.
很高兴见到你，再见。多加小心。
这个法术还在准备中，我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好，这个法术还在准备中。
Quick mount is 40, yeah. Look at my gold.
我需要靠近一些。这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个，这个法术还在准备中。
Level 40 is actually such a big deal for classes. It's crazy. My character actually unlocked new rank of consecration, new rank of red aura, holy shield, spiritual attunement. So now I don't run like I'm about to get my last stand thingy. It's crazy. There's no instance cap like that, like in hardcore now. You could say the train has departed. Indeed. The real tech would be to queue with a holy paladin that has sanctity aura. Oh wait, I don't think sanctity aura is a thing anymore. That's TBC tech. This is nuts.
我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术还在准备中。
This is disgusting, dude. Oh my god.
这 不能释放这个法术。
Oh wait, I forgot to kill the ads. My dabbered. Dude, how do I search for silver bar? Ooh. That's silver. That's true silver. It's not worth 5 gold.
法术还没有准备好。
The train has departed.
我离得太远了。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还得准备中，法术还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备中。 我们不能释放这个法术。这个法术还得准备中，法术还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备中，法术还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备中。
Legends speak of a train man who leaves your dungeons in under 10 minutes. Dude, someone kill that thing.
法术还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还得准备中。我需要靠近一些，我还不能释放这个法术。太远了，法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术。 我离得太远了。这个法术还得准备中。法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术。
I just spell reflected myself. Didn't realize you could do that. I didn't realize there was a reflect like that.
这个法术还得准备中。我不能拦住。法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还得准备中。
These bastards are so annoying. You can't AoE pull with them. safely. Still unsafe. Fellowship vibes? Kind of. I feel unsafe and proceeds to pull another pack. Dude, I did feel unsafe, but I'm trying to, like, I do feel very unsafe. I feel like the Paladin is playing so high mana, which is, like, fine. I just feel unsafe, you know? Yeah, I'm in danger. Is it just dungeon leveling? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the prop paladin gameplay is actually pretty fun. It's been cool seeing my character progress through the classic, like, growth. I felt really weak. Level 38, 39, felt insanely weak, and now all of a sudden I'm like a monster. 3 levels, and in the last 3 levels I've unlocked infinite mana, 30% shield block, so like I'm much tankier. Basically, it's not exactly 30%, like, but on medium packs it is, which deals damage, by the way. A new rank of consecration, and another huge, like, cooldown that'll stop me from dying. It's crazy. Ardent Defender. What does it feel like to play? Well, the changes are pretty light, in terms of, like, class changes. There's, like, nothing different, right? Like, I'm not playing a different class. I'm just playing Wrath Paladin. Now, I do have this crit buff that I just popped, which is 50% crit for 15 seconds. That's, like, the human racial now. It's very OP. Like, it's probably the strongest racial in the game now. But I think they did it because Horde is so undisputably better than Alliance after, I would even say, Classic. Like, the Orc racial was just way too strong. So, Alliance racial, having one is, like, kind of cool. I do not have a shield spike. Yeah, it's a crazy racial, bro. Are you gonna do OnlyFans again? Or go for world stuff? World first stuff with Frontier. No, I'm gonna do OnlyFans. But, I mean, we've confirmed there's no TBC hardcore, which means I don't know how OnlyFans really works. We'll just see. Yeah. To open up my WoW head. Talent calculator. What does this do? Increases your block value by 10%. And damaging melee and ranged attacks against you have a 10% chance to increase your chance to block by 10%. Lasts for 10 seconds or 5. So that's insane too. So I just get, I was wondering where readout went. So basically just 3 points, 30% chance to proc 5 blocks. And then this is expertise, which is also insane. And chance to crit. What the hell? Expertise right now is probably not as big. Ardent Defender. I think I'm gonna go Readout first and then Ardent Defender. I think that Ardent Defender is really good, but only on things that hit hard. Because if I rot down to 0 HP, I don't think saving, like, I think that's probably just means I'm dead. But like in like raids, it's cool because you can eat a really hard hitting mechanic that would kill you and instead be 30% HP. It's kind of got like a cooldown utility. Thunder Shield at 51. Yep, there's a lot of good things coming up. Like literally the next 10 levels are insane. And then I get spell damage scaling off of my strength. Like the bottom of the prot tree is so heavy in terms of like growth. It's ridiculous. Pull a little bit. Don't pull. Bro, this guy has no... The shaman is crazy, bro. Trying to do a small pull to regen to do a big pull. Shaman said, nah. We keep going. Now this is the pull. This is the pull we needed. Boss now? Yeah, after this pull we'll do boss.
异教徒，净化他们！这个法术还得准备，法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还得准备上。我离得太远了，法术还没有准备好。
Did you guys know that if you have a good enough group, you can completely batch her 50 to 0 and
为你而战，我的女士。
Orgrain still reses, but you don't have to re-damage her. It's really weird.
还没有准备好，这个法术还得准备上。
Go again. Oh, the group said, hell yeah, let's go. Oh. This is a good one. How do I say thorn? How do... I want thorns, man. Need a little rejuve. There we go. That was an insane jump, by the way. They're not ready, Liz.
一个目标，我需要靠近一些。这个法术还在准备中，我还不能释放这个法术。这项技能还没有准备好。法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。 这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好，我没有。这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。
I didn't need delay. I got afraid though. I could have trusted the healer, man. Druid owns.
还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中，我没有目标。
How do we say? This is probably no water. I had to guess. Supplementing with a health bottle just a little bit. This is a big pull. Ooh, the fucking brawlers are going crazy. We made it.
我需要靠近一些。还未就绪，这个法术还在准备中。
Nice. 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 We're alive. We're barely alive.
这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好。这个
Why is it light outside?
法术
It's to make sure it's keeping my jet lag in bay. It's actually not even a window. It's just like a little thing in the back.
法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。 我还不能释放这个法术。
We got a little backlight. Ouch. I'm pretty sure I could just jump up here and completely just like make these mobs do nothing. Yeah. For that. That's so weird.
标。
谁敢唤醒阿扎达斯？
这个法术还得准备
谁敢冒犯造物之神？
我还不能释放。法术还没有准备好。这个
This dude's playing spell hands.
苏醒吧，
I just realized.
还没有准备好。
护援帕尔战！
这个法术还得准备好。
我这儿来，兄弟们，为造物之神而战！
Even the healer's DPSing, man. This is the group.
还得准备中。法术还没有准备好。
If you guys are down again, we run it back. Oh! The druid left! My healer! Who needed water? Mages, man. Freaking mages, dude. Why do I only get shoulders? People being 80 already? Well, the server's 5 days old. If I was playing for 5 days, I would be level 82. There's actually no boosts available until next month. You can't buy a boost yet. Not yet. You can buy it, but you can't use the boost until a month. December, like, 15th. Yeah. Oh, ZF! Oh, my triple hunter. This is the comp with the 47 priest. Elf mom? Angel mom? Oh, man. I'll actually give them my... I don't know how, Oh, frick. I want to LOS. I guess I can LOS here. Trying to get that guy in, man.
法术还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备中。法术还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备中。 这个法术还得准备中，法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。
Nice LOS. That's my hunter.
这个法术还得准备，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还得准备中。 还未就绪。我还不能
This is not a private server now. You being bad to FPS? Nope.
这项技能还没有准备好。还未就绪。还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备中。这项技能还没有准备好。还未就绪，我没法这么做。法术还没有准备好。还未就绪，这
Ah.
个法术还得准备中。我没法这么做，我还不能释放这个法术。这项技能还没有准备好，法术还没有准备好。
Uh-oh. Got a runner with full HP. Drink up, man. Okay. I hate having 3 hunters actually, because they all have taunt on. Every single one. Is this Classic Plus? You know what? It is. Have to make some group macros. Yeah. Yeah. Or it's just like, I mean, I'm not doing content that's serious enough that like I need to do that. Like if I don't get a fucking Thorns buff, it doesn't matter. I know some people will like stop the dungeon. It's like, I'm not doing anything until you give me your buff. You know, like it doesn't matter. I've been in groups like that. Or like this guy's like, you know what? Like, no, I'm doing this out of spite. Like, I will not play. I won't pull if you won't buff me. I've actually, I mean, I'm sure you guys have experienced it. If you've done enough like LFG, you'll find that type of stuff. It's fucking psychos. Good dispel, good dispel. Trying to save my... There it is. I skip zombies. I guess I could have done a bunch of zombies. Kind of just going for the finish. Go to a next dungeon. Like the... It seems that there's some nerf to dungeons. You guys seeing this? Where like it knocks you off of your mount if you try to AoE pull on mount. Wow. Be happy if Classic Plus was this? No. This isn't Classic. But this should exist. Like, there should be... To me, this is a season. This is what SOD, in my opinion, should have been.
嘿，你好啊！
力量与荣耀。
我能帮你什么忙吗？
Yes, man, click it. What's different about the server? This is Titan Reforged server, and it is a server where you experience all of the classic content at level 80, scaled to level 80, scaled to 25 man. There is no 10 man. Oh my. Keep me up! Let's go. We did it. Break. Are you popping? No. What is that? What is a Zine? That's like chewing tobacco. That's like snooze. Didn't Mitch use that at some point? I think I remember Mitch doing that. For some reason. Not really, I don't know. I'm not a nicotine user. How's Titan Reforged so far? It's been great. Oh my god.
我能为你做点什么？你好，过会儿见。
What is happening? Server reset in 15 minutes? Is that what this is? Dot dot means yes. Dot dot means that's a server reset, right?
法术还没有准备。
Woo! There we go. Brace. Brace for impact. I repeat. This is not a drill. Shield wall is up. We're going in. We're going in.
这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。还未就绪，法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个。 这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。
We gotta blow it up. I like how there's two different kinds of cat jams. If you cat jam, Nightbot will use the other one. Like with if you cat jam in the all caps one.
时间就是金钱，我的朋友。
Ah.
我需要靠近一些，我还不能释放这个法术。
Ah. Ah. Ah.
法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个。
Frog.
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。
这个沙漠是我的。
这个法术还在准备中，我需要更多的法术。我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好，这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。
Damn, Gray's level 32. Orlando 49.
这个法术还在准备中。
Liz, it's almost 1.
受沙漠的愤怒吧。
I don't know if you're still listening. Is it a food time? Before gym? All right. Having mana issues in general is bad class design? I don't think so. I think mana should have meaning to it. I think bad class design is designing maybe unrewarding use of mana for a class. But like, for example, if you think about like Paladin in Classic, does it suck to go Yes. But why did you go Well, it's because you were AoEing a bunch of undead mobs, presumably that you were tanking. Like if you think about Prop Paladin, right? So you're tanking some mobs. You tank 5 to 10 mobs. You have enough power, you have enough juice to kill them all. And then you're out of juice. Is that bad design? No. It's not bad design. Designing a class around chain pulling is creating less meaning to your general gameplay and more leaning into like dungeon simulator type thing. 哦 he's tranking. Holy shit! Why do we have all of these mobs? What was that warlock doing, by the way? I saw warlock over there fearing shit. Like why was he over there fearing sending his pet off to to one, you know, who knows where? Bro, stop pulling shit. Let's get to the end. Tried to buff him. Nice. Okay, we go again. Maybe we just pull the rest with the boss. Boss sleeps? No, I do remember.
太原异教徒，净化他们。这个法术还得准备着。
I think the server is restarting in 6 minutes, which means we're not going to get another reset in. Another dungeon.
我离得太远了，这个法术还得准备中，法术还没有。
Where's the pull whole room and target dummy bop? Honestly, I should get target dummies and then I could bop and do like omega pulls. That would be cool. My latency? What is my latency? I'm at 185 right now.
吧，我的勇士。
我还不能失望。为你而战，我的女士。这个法术还得准备着。法术还没有准备好。
Nice. It's a huge shield upgrade. What if me and Alondo both queued as tank? Like tank and then DPS. If I queued as DPS and he queued as tank and then we both just like pressed buttons, because I feel like tank does the most DPS. We just played double tank dungeons. That actually sounds insanely OP.
我能为你做点什么？保重，待会儿见。很高兴见到你。
Liz, did you hear, by the way? I don't know. I did a dungeon when I asked. Did you want to eat? Also, I just saw your message. I was looking at your chat history. I like dungeon spam. I kind of do like dungeon spam, and it's a different kind of playstyle. It's something I haven't done in a really long time, which is kind of why I'm like into it right now. Like if I leveled a character in retail like 6-7 years ago, it would be through dungeon spamming. I just like doing dungeons more than anything. I guess I could turn in like a silk.
旅途平安，一路走好。
I guess I should go read out. Isn't the server going to be down? Eating right now seems so early. No, I'm just talking about before the gym. Like, I mean, is it early to eat right now? If you're gonna be working for like 2.5 hours, we go to gym after, that's not early at all. It's early relative to like us eating though, recently. No, I was asking if you wanted to get like something small before the gym. I'm not saying to eat our one meal. Because I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I didn't eat very much yesterday. Why not gym then eat? Because I have no energy. And I would like to have a good workout. Okay. I'll be right back, 1 minute. Yo, yo, yo. I am back, boys. We got a cup of noodles. And the servers are down. It's hot. It is hot. Oh my god, guys. Is that a dent? What the fuck is that a dent? Oh shit, that's better. That was a crater, man. Dude, what is this? This is servers down, by the way. Somebody said it takes 30 seconds for the Chinese team to get their maintenance done. They're like a pit crew at a NASCAR fucking world class event. But here we are, and the servers are down. And I can't even eat my noodles because they're too hot. Okay. What are people doing? Who else is streaming? Londo streaming? Maintenance? Graze is streaming it? I feel like I want to talk to some other people playing on the Chinese servers. Just vibe, you know? I'm gonna join the Discord. Hire a live translator on Fiverr. Just to hang out. Honestly, I do need to just like... Honestly, the dream would be able to just be hanging out with some Chinese dude in Discord while I play, and I can just ask them questions. Any volunteers? Do I have to be a dude? I guess it doesn't have to be. But I think the demographic is probably means it's probably gonna be a dude. Go over Classic Plus channel in Discord. Oh yeah. Should we look at that? Has that been popping off? Oh my god. $78 new messages since yesterday. Okay, so we've got leveling challenges and optional hard modes. What is optional hard mode? Wasn't the optional hard mode like elite? Oh, you know, Soda said something in his recent video about like there being a difficulty increase mode in the open world where it's like solo and everything's elite. It's much harder. Why not? Scavenger hunter events, escape rooms, races, mini golf. Okay. These are concepts. So they're a little bit more abstract than ideas, in my opinion. These are like I do think that there could be more player facilitated content in the game, which could create things like races and events like this. The archives, a giant library filled with the lore from all vanilla content. As more stuff gets done, lore gets added to the library. The lore around the first Classic Plus raid is unlocked. Oh, so like like one person, like the quest has to be completed at least once on the server for it to be. Honestly, I think that's an interesting concept. I think that's interesting. I don't know. Once it is hit, the lore books are available in archives. This is interesting. I think that's a cool way to kind of have like a legacy. Created in the game a little bit. I did not mean to turn it off. Turn it down a little bit though. Just more background music. Classic Plus even being developed. I mean, if Blizzard isn't doing Classic Plus, I don't think you would see such a lack of something. But they're just not there. They're not doing anything. So they must be working behind the scenes. Rework RNG on item drops for anything that has weekly lockouts. As an example, every attempt increases odds for certain of the more sought out items. More world PvP spawn. Okay, so that was an. I do think that item RNG can be really brutal in Classic. And if we're gonna go down the route of a more touristy Classic, I think like not add a bunch of difficult stuff. If the concept of raiding is to get your endgame gear and it's like a place for people to find their items they want, I think adding more ways or reworking RNG a little bit, like I messed with an idea where like you get some form of like bad luck protection where like after 10 weeks, if you don't have an, you can like choose to get one item from the raid and it's like a non-repeatable thing. $10 weeks. You Omega Law, but like 10 weeks for an Onslaught Girdle. And it would be 10 weeks. After 10 weeks, you get to pick what you're missing. But if you raid for 3 weeks and then you say, oh wow, I don't have Perdition's Blade, I don't have Onslaught Girdle, I don't have ACLG, I don't have, like come on, it's only been 3 weeks, man. Badges kind of work, yeah. Badges do work. But the problem is, it would have to be like a Wrath-based badge system where there's more than one badge. Because I don't think it's personally a good idea to, let's say, enforce a player to do XYZ activity like, let's say, if you're going to add a raid currency, like in Wrath, and you add the raid token, and then you have Valor token. So I think it's Heroism and Valor. Which I think Heroism is the dungeon, Valor is the raid. You can get extra Valor tokens by doing things like the daily LFD Heroic. Stuff like that, right? And that means you have to do 10 man. 10 man and 25 would give Valor. And I think that one of the biggest problems was that if you designed a system like that to get player RNG smoothing, like item RNG smoothing a little bit, you shouldn't be able to get influenced outside of the raid. So it wouldn't be, in my opinion, I don't think that it should be out of the raid at all if you're doing that kind of thing. World PvP quests. When I think of World PvP quests, I think of like kind of the PvP events they put in TBC. You know what I mean? What do you guys think about that? I feel like it doesn't hit very well. You know, like the Hellfire Peninsula, kind of like Broken Hill, you know, like you have those like little mini arenas. Yeah, you kind of just like I think World PvP is something that comes emergently, and trying to create it is hard. So like adding an incentive to go somewhere, fine, but it may not be PvP. And I think that's how it should be designed, like how it was in TBC. I think the problem was more that the rewards weren't meaningful enough to engage with that piece of content for most people. But yeah, I kind of agree. I think that to facilitate PvP and World PvP, you kind of try to develop more contested resource areas. So like, let's say if you add a new zone, maybe you add some sort of new consumable. Maybe you add haste potion to classic or something. Maybe you add destruction potion to classic, something like that. And in order to make it, you need a new herb from this area. Well, if it's a PvP server, let me tell you, that's going to make PvP. If you place, you know, like that kind of thing in a contested zone, and you give people a reason to go after it, that will facilitate what you're looking for. Not saying that what I said is even like should be put in the game, but that's like an example of how you would do it, in my opinion. Yeah, but the way that I described it would create a mafia. You're right. It would. And I think that's good for the game. I actually think that being able to mafia-size a zone resource to create a syndicate, that's very, very, very emergent. And usually what happens is people fight back. And it's not just like one group of players. There's never just one group of players. Because if there's only one group of players, then it's you know, you become part of the mafia and then you split off and start selling it. Oh. Adding damage types to physical weapons. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Giving mobs resistance and vulnerabilities to certain types of damage. So that damage types... Oh, so that physical DPS have to mix up their weapons. I think that's an interesting idea. And it comes from, that's like a RuneScape developed idea, I think. Not exactly from RuneScape, but like RuneScape has that exactly. I think it could be cool. I think it could be cool to have like that kind of system, but that would create a lot of demand for weapons. That's super, super high demand weapons. And I think that if you were going to do that, you would need to up the amount of weapons people had in their toolkit. That's what I'm saying, Yaksta. It would be hard. It would be hard to sustain that. I think that if you did a system like that, you would need to add a lot of weapons in so that people could have all of the types. Or you could lean into the fact that like maybe it's worth, maybe you have to commit to one kind of type and your SOL on, I don't know. Such a really good idea, but I feel like things... Yeah, I think this could be really impactful. I don't really want them to add or drastically change class abilities. I think they could add a bunch of additional... So I have an opinion on that, but I'm going to finish reading. I think they could add a bunch of additional class sets. They're on the same power level as current gear, but the sets could modify abilities that change up the gameplay. Make a paladin with 3-piece, gives your judge a taunt. I think that's a really interesting concept. More of like... So, I think this is an interesting concept, but I think that it falls into a problem where your class power is tied to items. I don't think that that's good for the class. And you saw that in SOD, and I think this was one of my gripes with SOD, where like, it wouldn't feel exciting to get a piece of new loot because it would replace one of your old abilities. And I think it's different to have a really powerful item like Wolf's Head Helm because of the effect than to have like systems attached, generally speaking, to items. Like how SOD did it, where basically your character's power and skill is directly relative to how much what gear you're wearing. So like if you unequipped your gear, you'd be like a non-full class. I think that's bad. I think that your class should function with or without gear. Will that actually happen in SOD? You couldn't DPS probably without AQ gear? Which no one wanted to do. Oh. Yeah, and I think that, yeah, it does, it feels weird to me. But I do think that I think that they shouldn't drastically change class abilities or add in drastic abilities. I think that there's a lot of change that could happen based on classes that currently exist just by moving some numbers around, balancing a little bit, just tweaks to make things a little bit more viable in their lacking situations. One of the classical examples is giving Boomkin and Ellie Shaman more mana regen capabilities, and that can be done through talents, or maybe reducing mana cost of elemental spells or Boomkin spells or whatever it is, right? And that fundamentally changes their effectiveness in the long-term raid. And I think that also something like Boomkin, reducing the cooldown on Hurricane and just making it a Blizzard or something, or like making, just having no cooldown on Hurricane for something, makes Boomkin actually capable of AoEing consistently, which, like all other casters, by the way, that would be cool. I think that, you know, like while you could have a thing that, like, while in Boomkin form, when you cast Hurricane, it incurs no cooldown. And I think that would help Boomkin a lot, right? That would make them much better, because they can't really AoE otherwise. And that's not drastic. That's not a change that other people who play Boomkin will be like, oh, I have this crazy new ability. Like, they've had it. It's just like, there's been like a arbitrary cooldown on it. The biggest problem of modern gaming is that there will always be a meta. People only min-max. So not being able to top because of weird gatekeep will be bad. People will not diversify builds, still want to play the one best build. That's true. And that's actually a really good point in class in what we should be looking for when it comes to class balancing. Yonter with the Prime, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. 9 months. Before I get to that, Lima, I think that when it comes to class balancing, there's two kinds of balancing you can do. You could either try to make classes in line with each other so they do the same amount of DPS, or you can make the class attractive in other ways by giving them utility. Or buffs or whatever. I think that TBC, whether you like it or not, with buffs, with group buffs, with the way that it's balanced, has a fundamentally very balanced raiding environment. So does Wrath. Wrath is pretty balanced. In that when you do a 25-man raid, yes, you can bring 5 warlocks. Yes, you could bring 5 hunters if you wanted to. But you're going to be bringing an Ellie, maybe an enhance, probably 2 enhances, a feral, a survival, an affliction, a destro, maybe a boomkin, a rogue, a fury, maybe an arms warrior, a priest, a paladin, a resto druid, like all this stuff. Like you're like interested in all of these different classes. It's not like, oh, we just bring priests until we have enough healers, and then we bring warriors until we have enough DPS, like classic. And so I think that TBC, the way that TBC does it, is by giving classes that do inherently less DPS, right? They're not trying to make a warlock do the same amount of DPS as a boomkin. But the boomkin's effectiveness, because you need at least, you'll always need at least one in the raid, because the way that it's balanced is by giving the boomkin a debuff on the target, where like the boomkin brings fairy fire so that everybody benefits, and the boomkin's fairy fire is what makes them valuable, not necessarily their DPS number. So I think that that's something that I think Classic could use, and you could lean into these utility classes. You don't have to rework them entirely. Ret, Enhance, Ellie, Boomkin, Shadow Priest, and make their utility more seen. I also think, Yonter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, by the way. I really appreciate it, man. I think that they should try to balance specs a little bit, just a little bit, like they have in Um, in TBC, where like you have a survival hunter or a marksman, or you have a survival hunter and then BM hunters, and then maybe you have like an affliction lock, and you have Destro locks, and it's not just people playing the same spec. And I think that there's something to be said there for like pure DPS classes, a Fury Warrior and an Arms Warrior, right? I think that there's a little bit more that you could do there in Classic, where like you don't have to rework the classes entirely, but you could make them a little bit more attractive, the off specs of the classes that are currently existing. Because otherwise, I think that that's a part of the puzzle that's missing in the current equation. If you try to make it like TBC, more like TBC. There's not much more utility to add. WoW can't add bards like Dark Age of Camelot did. Well, let me go back up. Do you think you're griefing yourself to play Fury as a TBC in TBC as a non-human or orc? If your goal is to be top of the meters? Yeah. Definitely. Nothing's comparable. Maybe Troll. Those kind of changes are dangerous. It's easy for us to start chasing, making all classes do everything well. That's retail. I prefer the class uniqueness angle, Mage AoE King, for example. And Mage always will be the AoE King. But Boomkin is like Boomkin and I would say Ret are the two examples of classes that like, or specs that really don't thrive in any situation. It's like the bottom of the barrel for PvP, PvE, and world content. So like, I think that's one of the biggest things where it's like, if you're gonna develop classes, I agree. I don't think that Graves with the huge raid. Thank you, bro. Hope you had a good stream. I'm in queue. As soon as the servers come up, I'm in queue. Right now. No, okay. We're talking about Classic Plus stuff. Boomkins, Ret Paladins. The bottom of the barrel. Across the board. Not good PvP, not good PvE, not good in the open world. What do you give them? What do you do? Because I do think that they should... I do think that they need something. Boomkin, the problem is with Boomkin is like, it just doesn't have anything. You just don't have anything, bro. Your mana is ass. Killing mobs in the open world is like pretty annoying. It's like a Destro lock, but you don't have like Shadow Burn. And you might have pushback protection. I don't know if Boomkins get it in Classic. Boomkin should get more DPS. I actually think I agree. I think the Boomkin scaling can be upped. TBC utility is really good, maybe besides Shaman. This perfectly shows you can eat everyone besides their DPS. The problem is the only comparison people have in their minds is DPS. Because you cannot compare Shadow Priest making perfect rotation to Warrior topping the DPS, missing several buttons. Yeah, I think that there's definitely like the TBC line of thinking where you kind of make people separate out from just I'm a DPS. It's like I'm a X, which is part of the DPS team. Like that's really what TBC does. We're like, oh, you want to raid? Well, you need debuffers, you need support, and you need your carry DPS. And I would put like the debuffers as like Boomkin, Rogue, maybe for Expose, Survival Hunter, you know, stuff like that. So 3 hours, huh? What I like about TBC is that all the previous content, tier 4, tier 5, need to be farmed to gradually get to new content. This is not the case with Wrath of the Lich King. When ICC is present, no one farms Nax. For me, it's a really good planning of character development as well as content progression. I agree. I think part of it is due to loot scarcity and scaling. Like, if you could just do 10-man ICC and it's easy as whatever, super easy, and you can pick up some, like, easy upgrades, then, like, you don't really need to worry about getting, like, 200 item level Nax gear. Like, why would you ever do that? Or, you know, if you add... I think that that's relatively speaking, I think that that's... I think that that's like catch-up mechanics, right? Because they added like the ICC heroic dungeons, the 3 dungeons, Pit of Sauron, Halls of Reflection, and the last one I forget. Serverless is up, but server's still offline. Oh, it just came. The serverless just came up. Nice. Would you prefer if NA servers did maintenance at a similar time? 4 to 7 a.m. seems okay since most people are sleeping. Yeah, I mean, I would. It's kind of annoying at 7 a.m. Maintenance being at 7 a.m. as an East Coaster, because that's 10 a.m. and you're like, okay, well, sometimes I'm online. But as a West Coaster, I think it's fine. Guys, I discovered that I'm developing a dent. You see it? letting other specs and classes or classes able to be viable sounds fun. I agree. I think that every class should be able to be played, and it's not like an actual terrible class. And it should be like, oh, I'm bringing something for the raid. But there are some classes, like you bring them in Classic, and it's like you're literally just here because you're our friends. Like you're my friend, so I'm allowing you to like grief the raid, but please respec next raid. You know? Classes being above bitch is completely stupid. I think your perception is just warped. Like, what's wrong with buffing your boys? What's wrong with being a support class? Is it completely stupid to have support classes in the game? Should healers not exist? Should utility spells not exist? Obviously, it doesn't make sense, right? So like, if you're looking at it from the perspective of I'm a DPS Andy, I like to be the top of the meters, I want to do this, I don't think you can also take the perspective of, I also want to play whatever I want. Because I really like playing classes that have a utility playstyle to it. I find that I'm more of a utility support leader. Like if it comes down to it, and we're in a raid scenario, and there's a situation where it's like somebody needs to kite this mob. I want to be the person who's like, I will do it. I'll step up. I'll kite this thing. I don't care about my DPS. Let's bring this across the finish line, guys. So like, I'm a tank player. I'm completely like, I welcome playing off tank and doing no DPS so that I'm available to like help whatever. Like it's fun, right? Like I like doing that, and I find it's very engaging for me to do. And so, like, I think in the same regard, I don't think it's stupid design to have a class that doesn't do damage as much. Right? Like, let's think Boomkin. Should Boomkin be the top DPS? No. Okay, well, should it do the same amount of DPS as a warrior? Well, no, that doesn't make sense because a warrior can't heal, and a Boomkin can heal, and a Boomkin's ranged, and a warrior is not. So, like, if a Boomkin does the same amount of DPS as a warrior, then nobody would play warrior because Boomkin's better. Right? So, like, the question isn't like about DPS numbers entirely. So if you're going to look at a DPS meter and be like, why is the warrior on top? Why is the rogue on top? Why is XYZ? Like, you have to recognize the consequences of, or the consequences or the pros or cons. Like, warriors, I know that in Classic it's not as much, but like, when content becomes harder, like outside of Classic, you go to TBC, you go to Wrath, melee starts falling off because there's actual mechanics. And even though on a target dummy they may be balanced, a Warlock will just beat someone like a geared Fury Warrior who doesn't have uptime on the boss, or a Feral who doesn't have uptime on the boss. I understand what you're saying, PBJ. Nobody, like, there's a scarcity of players who want to fill those support roles, but the problem isn't that there's a scarcity to fill support roles. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to find healers. So there's more to it. It's people that are DPS players, generally speaking, aren't the support players. So it's like, your mic is dead. My mic isn't dead, guys. It's a fucking truck outside. I can't do anything about it. You guys are gonna have to deal with a broken, quote unquote, broken mic for like 5 minutes. So, thank you though. Thank you for pointing out, because sometimes my mic does actually break. So, like, support players usually will either go to tank or healer, right? And so when you make a class like a boomkin support, why design it like that if you don't have to? If you don't have to, just let warriors and boomkins have fun. Well, the problem isn't that you don't want druid and warrior to like be boring or not have fun. It's that, how do you make druid a class that's capable of healing at range, has more CC, has instant casts, has fast travel speed, capable of having fun, DPSing at range with high movement speed, with healing capabilities, while being as useful as a warrior? Please, I would love you to find a solution, because I want to know, how do you do it outside of making them bring utility? How do you do it? Because you cannot make boomkin just be an engaging spec. That's not a good enough reason. That's not a good enough reason. You can't just make boomkin be like, well, it plays and it's fun to play. Well, the numbers are ass, so nobody's gonna play it. Nobody's gonna want to bring it to their raid. It doesn't matter. So you can't just go in there with being like, oh, just design them to have fun. When oh, it's because there's a higher level paladin in here, I think. So like, I think that it's really hard. It's really hard to find a middle ground where like, you know, that's the problem. That's the actual problem, and why classes like in TBC exist the way they did. Why does it have to be top DPS? It doesn't. Well, it doesn't. That's the thing. Why does that have to be balanced? People are gonna always fight over the best DPS, but most people always choose the classes they like the most. We shouldn't give players reasons to stop playing. Just fuck it and ball. Okay. What you're saying, just fuck it and ball, leads to no boomkins, no enhance, no ret, no Ellie. I'm fine with it. Don't get me wrong. I don't give a fuck. I don't play any of those classes. But the reality is that because the community knows they're bad, they know how much DPS a boomkin does, they know how much DPS a ret does, it's just not gonna do anything. Like, that's the problem. Right? I'm not saying that we should do that, but the problem is that, like, you can buff boomkin, but if you don't buff its utility, like, okay, you can buff boomkin, but you can't buff it enough for it to be good. You just can't. You can't make Starfire or whatever it is. What is it? Yeah, you can't make Starfire hit harder than Shadowbolt, because then it's a warlock who can heal themselves. That's the hybrid tax. Yeah. So you because your class has toolkit that's available, because you have innervate, because you have healing abilities, because you have shifting forms, and because you can tank at a given notice if you wanted to, you become really tanky, because you can stealth. All of these things accumulate to you cannot DPS more than a warrior or a warlock. You have battle res, yeah, right? So you can that's the problem. Where like you can give the utility. In fact, they have utility. Feral Druid and Boomkin, they have a lot of utility, and that's why they even see play. And I don't see them that as a problem. I really don't. And you can make them stronger. You can lean further into their utility reasons to bring them to a raid because their utility isn't strong enough as it stands for them to be seen as viable. So like, make their utility a little stronger, and that's not being a buff bitch. That's the problem. It's not that class is now like. What do you mean? So then, if you buff Boomkin to do warrior DPS, no one will play warrior. Yes. Yes. If you make Boomkin do more DPS than warrior, you will see 3 warrior raids with 37 Boomkin, and they just throw rejuve on the tank. Yes. 100%. It's the meta, right? And that's how the meta works. There's only the reason there's so many warriors is because people know they do the best DPS. So if you extrapolate it, of course, it doesn't matter. Like, you just can't do that. You can't. Boomkin got the 3% crit aura in TBC, which was the reason to bring one. No. That's not why. Boomkin got Fairy Fire hit chance, and that's the reason why Boomkin is viable. And also, they buffed it. So it's not even just that. It's not even just that what is it called? The Fairy Fire. So basically, there's 2% hit chance for everybody in the raid to bring a Boomkin. That's what it was. And then also, instead of giving 3% crit to the group, they gave 5%. The reason you giving for Boomkin being hybrid also makes warrior hybrid because any warrior can tank at a moment's notice, but don't tax the warriors, right? So like, you took the last sentence that I said, the last example of Druid utility, and extrapolated as the entire Druid utility. You didn't. I'll say it one more time. Druid can tank at a given notice. It can stealth through things. It can heal themselves. It has instant cast mobility spells in the open world, in which not many people do. It has range. It's a ranged caster with instant cast healing spells too. Like, where's the warrior compared to that? It's not there. It's not that Druid is OP, but it's that they have a ton of capabilities in their toolkit. That's the tax. It even has, yeah, it even has CC with roots. And like, it's got a ton of things. It's a fair argument, but how could this ever be balanced across all classes? We would be arguing to balance this shit for century. Well, that's why classes get balanced still to this day in retail, right? It's not a solved problem, and I don't think that it makes sense to go down this world, right? So like, this is why, because you can't expect the game to provide a balanced DPS core. It's just never gonna happen. You're never gonna have a DPS like group that's all equal. It's never going to happen. Even in retail, where balance is relatively close, you see stacking classes. Like, where 25% of your raid or more is one class, and it's just unavoidable because there will always be edges. There's always something that will be better. So you have to stop worrying about what's better and give people reason to participate in a dynamic, or not a dynamic, a more balanced roster. Like, there are downsides currently. There are downsides to going with 35 warriors in a raid. And the downside is that you have to gear 35 warriors. So one of the things that can make a balanced comp better is by providing better loot options for something like Boomkin. Where like, it's leather gear with caster stats. Who wears it? Boomkin Ellie Shaman. That's it. And you could make the argument that just adding that will make more Boomkins exist. Change nothing except add more leather spell power gear into the game and more Boomkins will exist. Just from a terms of like, the gear that you're dropping is literally being wasted, and somebody will want to play a class that likes getting that gear because it's nearly uncontested. And you can make the classes better too. Like, this is just the part of the problem, right? So like, what I'm saying is that gear is a part of like the balance question as well, where like, if you couldn't gear, if you didn't have rank 14 gear, for example, this is a good question for you guys. If you didn't have rank 14 gear and weapons were more scarce to the point that you were running, your option was run a pre-raid warrior or run a very geared caster, the line becomes a little bit closer. And I think that the classes that aren't being played at all, they're not seeing like nearly any play. Like if you go to Warcraft logs and you look at like how many rep paladins parsed this week, it's probably like under 100. There is leather spell gear, it's just not good, but I don't think the gear alone would fix Boomkin. I'm not suggesting that it would. I'm just saying that like, what I'm more saying is that as you look at the class balancing, you can say you can like introduce gear or rework gear such that it's more appealing to more types of players. Like currently there are a bunch of gaps. There's not very much like in elemental shaman gear. There's not very much even ret gear in the game. Like there's some, but it's like ass. Like who wants fucking strength, agility, stam, spirit on their plate gear? Nobody really wants that. And that gear becomes a reason for people to play. And I know in TBC, this is actually a thing that people do in TBC, where like Boomkin, one of the allures to playing Boomkin in TBC is that you would get nearly all of the spellcaster gear that dropped as a leather user. Because you're the only person. You are the de facto guy. And I know people that played these classes because they're easy to gear and they get a lot of gear. It's just interesting because they can get a lot. So it's a dial as well. Like it's being able to have access to like uncontested or less contested gear is a reason for people to play less contested classes. And that's a part of class balance as well. It's such a like crazy question. It's such like a dynamic like answer to how to give reason for people to play classes. Like, well, you could make their gear more interesting, you could make the class more interesting, you could make their throughput more interesting, you could make their utility more interesting, you could make their solo ability better, you can make them like, there's so many different dials and things that you could turn. And I think that the DPS, like just looking at the DPS one is just a really bad idea for Classic. Gear can only do so much if the class is trash. That's true. That is definitely true. I agree with that. I mean, I'm reading YouTube, but like sparsely. I've seen in classic meta, gearing and reason to exist in the raid both have to exist. Yes. Yep. That's what I was saying too, that like it's not enough just to add gear. But that could be something, that could be a way that you entice people into playing a class that would otherwise be more scarce because of the throughput capabilities of it, like Boomkin. You know, Boomkin, it should never do top DPS. Maybe you buff their utility a little bit. Maybe you buff their caster group utility, and then after buffing casters or nerfing melee, which would indirectly buff casters, it would be a more substantial reason, an argument for somebody to play said class, and gearing options around giving more people reason to play that class would increase that question's odds of coming up.
这个法术还在准备中。我们不能释放这个法术，这个法术还在准备中。
Anybody good night? Yo, good night, man. Playing the Titan Forge servers. That's what we are on right now. Oh, lawnmower's coming back, boys. I still think the hybrid unique debuff and stuff is bullshit. I think that if you have a strong hybrid class, make the tax. Yeah, I mean you could look into like I don't know, ways to ways to make the hybrid less hybridable by increasing their mana cost or something. It's honestly not a bad idea. I think that moreover, classes shouldn't be mandatory to bring. Like that's, I think what you're saying is like driven by, let's say, oh, we don't have a boomkin, now I have to re-gear because you know, we don't have a boomkin, and that's like, it's kind of annoying to like have to do that kind of activity because of somebody like quitting or whatever. That nobody should be like that important for the raid in order, like, and I kind of agree to that extent. But, you know, you could do things like buff their crit percent that they provide, like if we go from 3 to 5% crit buff on the party, and that's buffing their utility without making them mandatory. Because it's a question of like, well, are your casters good enough to warrant bringing a boomkin? Maybe, maybe not. It's definitely not affecting your entire raid anymore. It's just a group buff. You know, and I think if you go into raid-wide utility, you make mandatory classes. Like, I think Boomkin is an example. If they went raid wide Boomkin aura, then it's like Wrath, right? And in order to have a Wrath system, you have to have alternatives. You can't just have one class bring replenishment. You can't have one class bring X, because then you get into a system. Then you get into a system in which, like, you know, if you don't have a Boomkin, but at least you have if you have a Rep Paladin, but you don't have a Hunter, that's fine, because you still get your replenishment. But that's also where you get homogeneity. So the sacrifices always, or the pros always come with the con. You have to remember. There's like, you know, you want to design less desired classes. Well, that makes your class less desirable. There's less reason to play your specific class. There's less identity with your specific class. It's now a, oh, I'm one of X to do this. Second time I'm in the exact same spot. Yeah, I mean, I'm level 45 in Ultimate. I started here at 37. So I've been queuing into Ulta for a while. Gotta be careful with buffing hybrid classes though. So easy to make them broken. Yep, I agree. And I think to start, Blizzard should be very, very aware of their actions and start small with changes, especially when it comes to class balancing. And say like, look, we're trying to make the raiding scene more balanced, but we're also not trying to create a new game. And, you know, with that, we're going to address immediate concerns. Things like, you know, make Boomkin like, I don't know, 10% better. In cumulative changes, whether it be whatever, right? Buffing aura, make their spells a little bit stronger. Maybe have higher spell power coefficients and add leather gear to the game. Same with Ret. Same with, I think, Enhance. I think Ellie of all caster classes actually is probably the best. I'm reading YouTube, yeah. I don't normally read YouTube, but I do have it up right now. Spell power from Spirit. Isn't that coming like Wrath? Ellie is very decent for PvP. Ellie's insane. Ellie is like insane in PvP. And they're super tanky too. Ellie is like a Boomkin. Imagine this. Ellie is like a Boomkin, except they have faster cast times, higher spell damage, and they're tankier and can heal without shifting. It's crazy. They're just slower. That's like the difference between them. It's actually crazy. Boomkin versus Ellie Shaman is not even close. And they have an interrupt. They don't have CC. Let's not use the word insane in PvP when talking about Era. Nothing is insane. Bro, your takes are fucking crazy. It's just grumpy takes, left and right. If you've ever played fucking Warsong Gulch, and you have been one-shotted by an Ellie Shaman, and that's insane. An oopsie clip during our next hardcore speedrun. I DC'd at the start of the Heigen Gauntlet. Oh no. You pulled everything into Heigen. Oh my god. Oh shit! This is in hardcore, by the way. Guys, this is in hardcore World of Warcraft. Just dropped. New speedrun, just dropped. The Omega Gigapole.
What is happening?
Dummies! Drop dummies! Get off the boss, bro. Kill the ads.
What the fuck just happened?
Low pump. Down. Melee, kill the ads, you freaks. Only having one death there is an insane play. The craziest Heigen dance ever. Holy shit. Holy shit. Rest in peace, Lil Pump. Rest in peace, world buffs. How did they even get the ads? Someone DC'd, you can see on the minimap, someone DC'd at the start of the gauntlet. So basically what happened is like, they're speed running. This is the Heigen gauntlet, okay? And this is like Heigen's room over here. Right? So you kind of have this like big room. And then this is like the wall you come in right here. So the gauntlet starts, there's a million mobs. The team runs in and they run to this corner and they kill everything on the way. This guy DC is right here. Dead. This is the battle plan. He's dead. DC'd. He's DC'd. Right? And so the whole team is running. They kill everything, cleaving everything. Everything's dying left and right. They go in here. They leave combat. Boom. We ready? 3, 2, 1, go. They pull the boss. Everybody's in position. Casters are here. Melee are here. This guy's DC'd. The mobs respawn. The mobs respawn. What happens? The healers. This is holy lights landing. Boom. Holy light, holy light, holy light. They pull aggro off of the DC'd guy. They start running. Bats. Everything. Maggots. Slime guys. They all start running. They pull everything. All of this trash is pulled in to Heigen's room. Everything. There's like 40 mobs at least, if you've ever seen it. It's insane. That's where we are right now in this clip. The ads have made it. Bips! Oh my god. I didn't see all the other people almost dying. 2 mages almost died. Paladin, Petries, smash Petries. OG, Petri. Oh my god, Luenia just gets lay on hands, that's the tank.
What the fuck just happened?
Comms are going crazy. They canceled the Petri. They canceled their Petries. They said, you know what? I'm not Petrying out of this shit. Bailio just tried to wipe us, pulled a million bats to us, cancels Petri, smash, pops Death Wish. Literally, watch this. Watch this. Smash, in Petri, he said, I'm half HP, fuck this. Cancels it, pops Death Wish. Here we go, boys. I'm Deshwithing, fuck it. Not bad. Old Fitz with the shield wall, tanking 8 maggots. Oh my god. Those things hurt, by the way. Insane. Good cleanup, guys. Good shit. How many people do you need to do the reset trash fight in AQ40? Probably like 30 to be safe. And you need like enough mana burns. That's the biggest thing. Unless I got hand a sack. New exorcism and hammer wrath. Oh, I did get a new exorcism. Cool. This is Ascension WoW? No. Oh shit, we pulled it. You just kind of, yeah. I should honestly do that real quick. Oh. Oh, I should let this guy drink. You know what? It's fine. You, Alondo, Pally Sweet 3-stack potential. 49, 50. We could play double tank healer. Huge trains? Yeah. Are you doing dungeons? That Sunken Temple was an insanely good raid.
今天想买点什么？旅途平安。
What is this?
很高兴见到你。
I don't know if I should keep this stuff.
“一路走好。”
Alright, I think we're gonna do 3 stack. That should be nuts. I want to try to get my English client though. To NUS. All right, I think that's it. Guys, this is very clearly a Chinese client. Why isn't it full screen? It always isn't full screen. Trying again? Okay. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Dude, we'll see how this is. Exactly like me. Yeah, it's the it's a level 45 drip. I don't know if double prod is it. I'm going on the other side, dude. It's these fucking mobs, dude. Honestly, deep double prod is pretty not that bad. Dude, I need to go ret for this. Tried laying for mana, and it did literally nothing. It returned like no mana. Just perma stuck in combat. All I can do is taunt for damn. Dude, I was just perma stuck in combat. There we go. Good water. Oh, dude, my glyphs are terrible. I'm never gonna be able to do anything.
这个法术还在准备中，我离得太远了。
Those mobs are so ass. What is Podge? You guys know what Podge is? P-O-J. Pursuit of Justice.
这项技能还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术，这个法术还在准备中。法术还没有准备好。
I'm just gonna get the other ones.
太远了，我没法这么做。我离得太远了。法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术，这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术，这个法术还在准备中。
The big giants.
还没有准备好，这个法术还在准备中。法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。
Dude. Dude. Alando never did his Berserker Stance quest. I mean, it's fine. You don't... I mean... It's just... What is this? Oh, yeah. We get dismounted. How's he so fast? Oh my god, he has epic mount. Oh my god, the double tank. The double tank. We're going down. Keep me up. Nothing's dying. Everything's full HP. There's too many healing wards. There's too many healing wards, dude. Kill him. Bro. Bro. There's... Bro, 1,000 healing wards. That's our pull though. That's the tech. Dude. What the fuck? Dude, the hunter just feigned death. Dude. I never said mine. Wow. I've never seen it so small. The window is normally like 3 text lines long. Like 1, 2, 3. You've died. Re-enter the instance to zone in. Dude, I ran I was buffing at the beginning of this. God. 30 minutes heal? Yep. What is that? Nice. Dude, I'm trying. He just called me out for being on a 60% mount, by the way. Wait, the hunter actually is doing nothing.
我离得太远了，我现在不能拿取这件物品，太远了。
Dude, prot characters are just so insane. Prot, the damage that you do as a tank is just better than the damage you do as a DPS. It's insane. TBC dungeons when? When is TBC? That's the real problem. Oh shit. PTR is live. Wait, what? TBC PTR live 15 minutes ago. Wait, really? Why is the PTR up 2 months before the pre-patch? What is... Oh, shit. How do you say... How do you say this again? I keep forgetting how to type it, bro. Huilan. HF means mana.
时间就是金钱，我的朋友。
Mandarin is hard to learn. English is easy. Honestly, it is hard. I didn't really understand how Chinese worked as a language until like somebody was explaining it to me over time. Like, the chat, and it's like, dude, the fact that you have to just memorize a billion characters and their sounds seems crazy to me. Oh, sunken temple. Can you speak and read Chinese? No, I can do neither. What's the biggest difference between the Chinese and the EU server? Well, it's completely different. That's the biggest difference about it. Oh, here comes the mower again. You guys hear that? Isn't it? Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god, they're coming. They're coming in. Holy shit. Oh no. Chat, how do we tell them this? How do we tell them this? Return out. We have to do the circles, right? What does Ren Ni mean? I'm gonna go get him. For a minute. Dude. He got lost, man. Someone help him. He is so lost. You need some Chinese hotkeys? I can type in Chinese if I know how to say it. Oh, dude. I feel bad. That guy said, "Where is everyone?" It feels like weird because the translations are like so formal that it makes it sound like, oh my god, where is Mr. Sui? Oh my. The translations are so formal that it's like come on guys, like where where do you guys go, man? He made it. I assume he got everything in here. Do you not copy paste replies? I do, but it's so much. So I try to learn how to type it. I'm learning. I'm taking lessons. Okay, that's what this is. If I want mana, it's easier for me to type Huilan than it is for me to Alt Tab, find mana, select it, copy, enter, Control V. I'm literally learning Chinese. Okay. Emotes should work. Yeah. Yo. Wait. Run Oh. Your mana phrase, blue refill? Yes. Oops. Oh, Shilaiba. Are vibes high? It honestly, yeah, I am. Oh, it's so weird. I'm like 30 hours played or something, I guess. It's like 21 hours when I started today. Played for about 9 hours, right? What am I at? Holy shit.
我还不能释放这个法术。夺灵者来了，我需要靠近一些。这个法术还得准备着。法术
Ability class, yep.
会再次醒来。我还不能释放这个法术。
Oh, huge axe. I think there's transmog in this. Should be a private detective. What? You found him. I still can't message him. How do you have a mutual server with him?
嗨，我还不能释放这个法术。
Oh. Alright, I sent him. The boss.
这个法术还在准备中，我还不能释放这个法术，法术还没有准备好。
Danaima. Yeah, I was gonna. I went to message him and be like, "Yo, I'm gonna play on the. I'm playing on the Chinese WoW servers." If anyone from Benediction was playing, like, I was just curious. And the worst place ever. About to get thrashed. Nice. Our Pharaoh's done 30 DPS. 30. Guys, 3-0. 3-0. 30. What? What is going on? It's always the ferals, man.
我需要靠近一些。这个法术还在准备中，我还不能释放这个法术。还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。我离得太远了。
Toxic? You guys think so? I mean, it's actually... I'm not gonna... I'm not, like, defending them, but... I have... never seen a DPS feral do as much as this. Proportionally. It's just... I think it's just a problem. You're rerolling Anniversary? I'm thinking Priest. What do you suggest would be the best race, please? Dwarf, Undead. I guess it's technically Dwarf or Troll. If you want a PvP, you should go Undead. Or Dwarf. Dwarf is the best. Don't test the Feral Chad. Feral is terrible until... Alana was saying until 75. I believe it. Terrible. Shouldn't even been trained. Oh my god. Just gonna keep pulling trolls. I still don't know how to read the stats, to be honest. It's a lot of stats. Alright. I go down here now. Meta glasses. Honestly, meta glasses with this would go insane. Whatever like live translation. You looking at this? Jarvis, you getting this? What is the stat?
这项技能还没有准备好。法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。
With the prescription? Yeah, I don't know. "22 stam, 11 strength." What the fuck? Ooh. Guys, my chest is broken. This is pretty grim. Throw this guy on.
防护盾消失了，起来吧，阿塔莱！
That's it, right?
起来吧！ 法力值不足，我还不能释放。这个法术还得准备上，我还不能释放这个法术。啊！我的法力值太少了。
There's no casters in this.
这个法术还得准备上。 法术还没有准备好，我需要一个目标。我没法。
This is a hard one.
还不能释放，这个法术还得准备上，法术还没有准备好呢。我需要靠近一些。
Dude, I remember doing Sunken Temple runs here. Oh man. I'm so glad we don't have to do this anymore. Sod was grim. Sunken Temple speedrun era.
这项技能还没有准备好，排位就绪，法术还没有准备好，这个法术还得准备，我还不能释放这个法术。我的法力值太少了，法术还没有准备好。
Oh my god.
我还不能释放这个法术。
Day one? Day one was fun. Day one was fun to play. Ooh, sword. Sword is big. Um, my bad, I didn't realize he got slept. Wait. Wait. Oh, never mind. So we nuke boss, then Giga pull. Got it. Trinkets. Honestly, oh, a Drake talisman of the monkey. Drake thing. Whatever it is.
这个法术还在准备中，
I see.
法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中。
Yeah, there were more last time. We killed 2 extra packs. Or 4. Because it pulled the 2 packs before the troll boss, and then the 2 packs that we like landed on. Which is a lot of it. That's a good amount of the trash.
这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。没啥，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。这个法术还在准备中，法术还没有准备好。没有准备好。嗨，这个法术还在准备中。法术还没有准备好。
What a classic waiting room, by the way.
这个法术还在准备中。
That's criminal.
我还不能释放这个法术。我需要靠近一些，这项技能还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好。这个法术还在准备中。我还不能释放这个法术。
This dungeon is so cracked.
我离得太远了，还未就绪。法术还没有准备好，我需要更多的法力值。我的法力值太少了，这个法术还得准备。太远了。
Mana.
我需要靠近一些，我还不能释放这个法术，我没法，还未就绪，还没有准备好。
Can't do anything.
太远了，这项技能还没有准备好，我还不能释放这个法术。
Like I really sat the block the entire time. Oh, dude. Yeah. I think most people are like, what the fuck is going on? When, like, this, especially since we're playing double tank. Especially since we're playing double tank, it's like fucking crazy. You're done, by the way?
我离得太远了，
Okay. Let me get to 50. Should be 2 more dungeons. This plus 1.
我没有目标，我需要一个目标。
That'd be a nice stopping point. Start tomorrow with Avengers Shield.
我需要
Or
靠近
tonight.
一些，
See. Probably tomorrow.
我没法这么做。
25 for a raid squad. I don't know.
这项技能还没有准备好。法术还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备着。
First raid should be a joke mechanic wise. I kind of hope that the raids are hard. Is that like weird to say? I hope that they're not super easy. Scale to 25 man and everything. See if I can live this. I think this might be the last guy, I'm not sure. Oh. So there's one more. Porch. If I had Pursuit of Justice, I could go really far. MC final phase. Be kind of funny. Honestly, Sunken Temple isn't bad XP if you're running it really fast.
这项技能还没有准备好，我离得太远了，我还不能释放这个法术。
What did he say?
我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有。
What is going on? He's complaining about us not looting. Nice. Can Chinese be written in all caps? I guess it could be like... Okay, wait, I have a question. How... So if like... You know how like... You can enunciate something by like adding letters? Be like, that's crazy. How do you deliver that over text when you're writing in Chinese? You know what I mean? Is that a stupid thing to say?
你有什么事儿吗？
Dextrose with the prime, thinking about. No, we're asking the real questions here. Chinese pronunciation crazy. I don't think you could just place emphasis. Yeah, I don't think you can either. Try pissing someone off to see what they say. Underline with dots to make it mean the same as caps emphasis. Interesting. Yeah, like I'm sure there's a way. I haven't seen it yet. We just lost the. We didn't even get to pull them.
还没有准备好。
Those little guys. Press 50, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was an insane fight. Holy moly. Without prison once. Dude, do consecration. Last one. Why do dungeons seem so easy? Because we're playing Wrath characters and it was designed for classic characters. We're like 3 times as strong. The power creep is real. The power creep is very real. Yeah. Yeah, paladins are nuts in Wrath. I have Holy Wrath now. 20 yesterday? Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's Wrath numbers, so the leveling is really fast.
还未就绪。这个法术还得准备着，没有准备好。这个法术还得准备着。我还不能释放这个法术。法术还没有准备好。我还不能释放这个法术。太远了。这个法术还得准备着。法术还没有准备好。我离得太远了。我需要靠近一些。这个法术还得准备着。我还不能。
He plans to go play TBC PTR. Probably not. I mean, like, TBC PTR is interesting only because it's content that we haven't seen in a long time, but its permanence is nothing, and like the meaning of it isn't really there. You play this from us? Yeah, but you need an account. That's the hard part. Aura's off? Oh, I think it's just because my aura is old. Rank of red aura. Oh, it's because there's a different paladin in here. Does Holy Wrath only affect undead characters in Wrath of the Lich King? I know at some point it's different. Only the stun component? Wait, so it's stuns or... Okay. It stuns undead, does damage to everything. What?
我需要靠近一些，这个法术还得准备。啊！还没有准备好。我还不能施展。
Why reset?
我需要更多的。这项技能还没有准备好。这个法术还得准备。
What would you compare as what would you compare as comparable difficulty to getting glaives in TBC and Classic? Getting Thunder Fury, or is it way harder to get glaives? So glaives is a set bonus. It's almost exactly like getting Thunder Fury, I would say, in Classic. Because you have to get this, you have to get 2 drops. Glaives is just cool if you only have 1 part. Instead of Thunder Fury isn't cool until you get both. Like if you have main hand glaive, at least you have main hand glaive. You know what I mean? And you have a glaive on your back. If you have Baron binding, that shit's in your bank. Huge. And you have to farm, yeah, and you have to farm 100 Arcanite bars to get Thunder Fury as well. The hell? What are you doing out here?
我还不能释放这个法术。
你好吗？一路走好。
These boys. All right. So, I am gonna end the stream. I'll probably not be back tonight because do gym, food, and then I'll probably be going to sleep early tonight so I can wake up early and game. So, we blasted level 50, 30 to 50 today. That's pretty decent. If I do 10 levels a day, that's a lot. I can't do that. Please don't end. I gotta go. 3-hour queue tomorrow. Good luck. I mean, I'll probably wake up at like the same time. Literally, the difference between waking up at like 4 a.m. for me, it's a 3-hour queue, versus 6 a.m. it's a 50-minute queue. So like I could sleep 2 more hours and I get in like the same amount of time. It's crazy. So if I wanted to skip the queue, I would have to wake up at 2 a.m. to queue myself and then go back to sleep and wake up at 4. And I'm not doing that. So that'll be that. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's raid somebody. Or let's raid Holy Pally Sweet. GG's boys. Say hi to him. Later, guys.